And hello, YouTube video and live stream tubers. Welcome to another live stream with me, BlueAnkylo. Let's get into the game because this title music's a little bit louder than I would like. So we'll figure out sort of a recap here in a second. Yeah, it should be a little bit quieter over here. Hello to all the chat as you guys come along in. Yeah, music volume's much more reasonable in Blackshire. So, I figure I should probably start with a bit of a recap for what happened on the last live stream in case people missed it. Primarily, we've got a new character. We've got Dorfus, the Spellmaster, who's stealing all our money, but also making us better at casting spells. He replaces our duper, because contrary to maybe the way it looks, we actually have tons of money. And I can prove that by going to the bank.
What can I do for you?
So we got lots of money. I put it in the bank just for fun. Glad to see Steam is forcing my taskbar to not disappear. So anyway, there you go. I thought I shut Steam down already. Hello Flosher and Michael McDaniel. So yeah, what do we got? We got Katara the hero. Characters are around level 44, although we could train a little tiny bit. We've got some pretty awesome armor. We picked that up from the Gold Dragon, and an awesome sword. So those are really lucky. Otherwise, our gear is mid-game, sort of early, late-game tier, I guess. Also, hello Grisha. And Lucario. Everyone, hello. But yeah, you know, we're level 44. I feel like we're pretty well geared this time, this part of the game. Could always be better. We've got various priorities for skill training. Katara is finally going to go sword spear. I know technically spear dagger is better. I was looking up some builds. Apparently, dual wielding spears and daggers are the highest possible DPS in the game. Mostly for recovery rates for attack speeds and stuff, but whatever, it's fine. I like swords. And then Valandril here will be going axe and sword as well, because you can use a sword in the left hand and an axe in the right hand. And let's see what else we've got. Siobhan. Okay, what other skills? Right, I'm planning on putting some more points into Spirit and Mind. Otherwise, Katara is pretty much done as soon as we get Sword Master. Well, and Spear, maybe. And then Valandril is going to focus on... yeah, getting that Sword Master, and then you can probably pump some air finally. Haven't been super impressed with air magic, but we'll give it more of a try later on. Siobhan here is going to get her Bow Mastery, and then probably focus on some fire, so she's got a bit better variability in spells. You know, she's a druid, that's kind of standard druid stuff, get all the magic. And then Tim, well, he wants to get Bowmaster as well, but we'll be putting points into Dark pretty soon, that'll be pretty awesome. Of note, we do have some really good rings for him. We've got a plus fire, or plus dark, and a plus fire ring, so consider 50% higher fire damage and dark damage. Other than that, we've done... I did the wolf, whatever it's called, the Lair of the Wolf, and we did the Temple of the Snake, and we killed Q and the Gold Dragon. It was good times. So we're sort of planning on today doing some more dangerous quests. I think I was sort of planning on doing Kriegspire next. So we've pretty much cleared out... well, there's still the Dragoon's Keep in Silver Cove, but we've cleared up basically everything from this side of the map. We've done most of Blackshire. We still have it might be mostly done in Whitecap too, actually. There's not much left to do. So we're kind of heading into the west where things get a little bit scarier. I don't know if we'll make it to Dragon Sand today, but we might. Paradise Valley, you know, we could start clearing out some Titans and stuff. That'd be cool. And we do need to hit some... one of these days we'll hit up some dragons, but you know, given the amazing loot we got from the first gold dragon, there's a lot of good stuff to get. It's just, well, I don't want to get it too early, basically, is my thinking. So, let's get started. The other thing is nice to know what time it is. It's May... Did I do the May Seer quest yet? Let's have a quick look. Seer quest for May was accuracy and Freehaven. I totally did that. So, nothing to worry about there. Once we hit June, we'll go get to the next one. Alright, well let's get going. So, Lloyd's Beacon. I should reset this while I'm here so I don't lose it. I have to do Castle Darkmoor one of these days. So, Kriegsspire, everyone's favorite place. We've got some devils to kill and a winter to break. I'm not sure about doing the actual Minotaur Castle. That's a tough dungeon, but maybe today. So we'll reset Kriegsspire. And let's get going. Maybe put on a couple buffs. Is there a temple here? There's got to be a temple in this town. Could try to find new weapons, but I know some people were looking for like a two-handed axe for Valandril, but I've just never seen a good one. Not in this playthrough. Maybe there is no temple in this town.
Greetings.
I'm not. Oh, Apollo. That's an artifact.
How you doing?
It's a pretty cool armor, but you know, I guess it's a relic technically if it has a negative to endurance. Anyway, maybe there's no temple here. So let's get going. Put on some of our basic buffs. We'll be fighting some devils today, so they're kind of dangerous. I've been using stuff like Stone Skin pretty regularly, you know. But what's really going to save us is Day of Protection. So we're already getting a huge buff to our elemental protection. So all those fireballs and fire blasts and whatever else they cast, not nearly so bad as it used to be. And might not do Hour of Power just now, but Day of the Gods. So now we also have pretty crazy stats, pretty good. Well, technically our light magic isn't that awesome, but it's better than nothing. So let's head, I think it's right around here for the Devil Outpost. We'll go that way first. Might kill some Earth Elementals along the way for fun. Wonder what's in that well. Genocide on the dragons. One day. One day. 5 elemental resistance permanently. I mean, that's pretty good. It just kills you. I think that's plus 5 to at least fire, electricity, and cold. I guess, whoa. Maybe we should deal with these Minotaurs first. Let's see, so normal Minotaurs, not too scary. We can see their HP, by the way, in case you don't know, because we picked up the Horn of Ross from Q. Secret boss. You know what? Burn. And just for fun. 191 damage. So, the other way you could do this, which might save a little bit of spell points. It's only 2/3 the cost, but...
Okay.
You know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, this is probably a more efficient way of dealing with them. But then I need to make sure I don't spam it too much. And then we can just wipe them out. Good stuff. Hello, Jasek. Oh yeah. Earth Elementals. I think these guys have that one-hit knockouts sort of attack. So you don't want them to get too close. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm not worried. Alright. Cleared this area out a little bit. I think there's still like one more behind here. Let's go. Or actually, there's like quite a few. Let's go deal with them. Just rock beasts again. Well, let's say hello. We did learn before that rocks are not immune to other rocks. So we could also try Death Blossom. These guys are nothing. I suppose if I'm fighting Earth Elementals, I could consider throwing up shields. I think it would work. Rocks and arrows. So yeah, we would actually take a little bit less damage with that up. What is this dungeon anyway? I forget. You are not a follower of Ba, begone. Okay, I don't know if I've been in there. Some sort of Ba temple, and I'm probably too high of a reputation. We're trying to get light mastery too, so I can't drop that down. Or maybe you need something specific. I forget. It's been a long time, guys. Well, we'll get our, Oh, she doesn't have... Yes, she does. So yeah, well, everyone gets a little bit of elemental resistances. It's nice to have a little bit higher base. It's not like curing that kind of stuff is a big problem at this point in the game. It'd be nice, actually, one of those things I should learn one of these days is how many base level stats you can get from all of the wells. Because I know there's quite a few wells that give you, like, you know, elemental protection base. I think there's some attributes for sure, stuff like that. You know, you can probably get a fairly good buff to everything if you just hit all the wells. You need the Ba's cloak to get in there. Oh yeah, that's right. That's like one of the very last quests to do. Okay, that's a fair ways off then. We're not going to be clearing Kriegspire today. Alright, we got a lot of rocks. I put shield up so it won't be so painful.
Yes.
So good. Now, I don't know if this is going to hit, but let's give it a try. Death Blossom. It hit some of them for 4 damage. Actually, it did do a reasonable amount of damage to some of them. But it's no meteor shower.
Yes.
Like, meteor shower just wipes them out. I think they need another meteor shower. There we go. Much better. Clear that. Clear that. Alright. And we're picking up some money, you know. It's a good idea to keep up on your cash income. The level up training, even if we're not going to buy much else, just training up your characters to like level 100 is very, very expensive. Somewhere around here, unless I missed it. Ah, that's the one. So yeah, we needed to go in here. I think I will rest up so that I can have full spell points. That's unfortunate. Let's maybe make a little bit of space here. Alright. Not the best start. Minotaur Kings, huh? Well, no one has the Awaken spell besides Servan, so we're just gonna have to do it like this. Whatever, it's fine. Wow, he's so fast. 2 meteor showers in a row. We're doing fine. I had enough spare spell points. There's a pedestal here. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I think it's in the ice area, isn't it? I think the pedestal is like one of these corners. But I have to go up there for the winter anyway, so we'll get there. Yeah, we really need him to be dead.
Okay.
One of these days, that Finger of Death will work.
Chalk one more up for the big guy.
Wow, good resistance. 7 damage. So that's on a spell that should do between 27 and 100 and almost 200. Let's say between 27 and almost 200. We got 7. That's a little bit ridiculous. But there you go. That was bad. Alright, we're good. Oops. Well, you know. Automatic meteor showers. Good times. Northwest corner. And you can walk to Sweetwater. Oh yeah, we could do that for the beacons. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, this time, let's save it. I'll try resting one more time. Alright, good. Now, the other way that's safer is just use Lloyd's Beacon to go back to Temple, but, you know, that's kind of cheating, sorta. In a way. You miss out on the chance to be ambushed like that. Good fun. And, I did do the math earlier. It's better to have, the Dark Magic Day of Protection than the Fire Magic, protection from fire. We actually get more fire protection from the dark magic right now. You know, I'm tempted to just go back and recharge his spell points already. We use like a quarter of his spell points just going with those 2 buffs right now, which is kind of ridiculous, but we'll be fine. So yeah, Devil Warriors, Devil Spawn, there'll probably be some Devil Workers as well. It's mostly just one room and you can totally cheese it by leaving whenever you want, so. The other thing here is in this dungeon, well, in this battle, they're all immune to fire as far as I'm concerned, so. Hello Rob, by the way. So we could try Dragon's Breath. I wonder if they're immune to poison damage. If they get closer, we'll probably use some shrapnel, but it's pretty expensive. Honestly, there's not a whole lot Tim can do here. We shouldn't take much from the fire, though. So we can try. I don't know if there's enough space, but, you know, Rock Blast has been pretty awesome. Did not do a whole lot, but better than nothing. And, theoretically, you know, Air Magic works. And hello, Necron. That did better damage than a lot of spells would. I think Air Magic tends to work quite well on devils if you've got someone that's good at it.
One more up for the big guy.
We've got some space for some ranged magic at least. Well, you know, let's just try. So far we've tried 2 big dragon breaths and they've done nothing on the dwarves. Oh, that did pretty good. That's like the boss, by the way. Now, in melee, we should tear them up. So that was pretty good. So, no use going with Incinerate. If he gets closer, we'll use Shrapnel, so we'll just save our spell points. Yeah, devils are pretty much totally fire immune. Stuff like Ice Bolt should work, I believe. Yeah. It's just not good for Tim. Tim's mostly fire right now. Now, when he's close range, you might get more damage out of melee, honestly. Depends. Well, that was the boss. No big deal. So now we got the devil plans. I think we could leave with that, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's what you had to go back to turn in the quest with. But we're gonna try to clear it out. Wow, awesome implosion, 7 damage. The other cool thing is Tim and Katara, the sorcerer and the paladin, both steal life when they hit now, so they heal up pretty quickly. Let's focus down the devil warrior. Let's go on full speed here, I think. Oh, by the way, I guess they can cast disease as well. I didn't remember that. Alright, no big deal, right? So there's probably still a couple left. By a couple, I mean, you know, plenty. But there's no more red ones, so these guys should go down pretty quick. You know, like, with the Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
That's pretty good. 260 damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And the other good spell. Oh right, gotta be careful. This one just auto fires the middle of your screen. So. Yeah, I think it's better with the big AOE spells. More fun. But I heard someone get like knocked out or some sort of weird magical effect. Yeah, the Rock Blast is reasonably good AoE for sure. And we're out of Dragon's Breath, so I guess, you know, you can do lightning bolts. Yeah, this is fine, no big deal. That good Dragon's Breath start off. See you later, Necron. Yeah! See you in another year. Alright, let's just clear this up. We should be fine. We're actually not taking hardly any damage, so... Finish him off. There. And that should be it. So yeah, like, I do like to come to this dungeon fairly early, because it's not that difficult. There's not a whole lot to do. Is there any secrets here? There might be. I feel like if I had more perception, I'd be finding some stuff on the floor here. I guess we can check. Let's just look. So Kriegspire, this is 18. Devil's Outposts. I guess there's not much here. Just the Devil of Baw. Alright. Very straightforward dungeon. Done. We used a lot of spell points, but we didn't take much damage. So that was good fun. So I suppose in this situation you could use a shared life, and everyone looks pretty well topped up. So let's go fly around. We got a couple things to click on over in the north side. We'll try to get that pedestal. Probably ignore the earth elementals. No, that's the obelisk. Still trying to click them all. Not that you really need to. Should have a look at my journal one of these days, see how far we've gone. Yeah, there it is, the pedestal. Another part of the quest done. So we've only got 2 left. These are probably the more dangerous ones. Let's see. Sweetwater and Dragon Sand. Those are the 2 we haven't done yet. Pretty dangerous. There's a reason why I haven't rushed to do them early, is because it's a pretty dangerous adventure, even if you could just sneak by with flying, you know. If you want to try to fight a few enemies along the way, it's pretty scary. So now we gotta go cure winter, I believe, which I don't think is terribly difficult. Flame drakes, huh? There's a lot of minotaurs. Good spot for some meteor showering. Just maybe, you know, do some mapping here. Okay, I think that's the shrine for the pilgrimage. This is Agar's laboratory, which might be an optional dungeon. I feel like the quests for Agar's was always missing, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that one. There's like 2 or 3 dungeons related, and they basically have no actual quests. So we don't want to go to the pilgrimage. But I do want to click on this other one over this way. Also, let's fill up the map over this side. Just so the map looks a little better, you know. Hey, you know, now you can mostly see everything about this area. Alright, so let's go have a look. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Totally went the wrong way. The flame drakes aren't super difficult, but... So this is the Cavern of the Dragon Riders. Is this what I need to do for...
I got a bad feeling about this place.
He's on the hill. Oh, that's right. It's like some guy you talk to in a house. I don't remember the quest for this dungeon either, honestly.
Let's get out of here.
Now that we're near the end of the game, I forget, like, everything. But yeah, it is this guy on the mountaintop, on the in-between part, yeah. Now that someone tells me, I sort of remember. You just gotta find him. I think it's the other direction. I think I went the wrong way. It's like... maybe right there? It's like a really easy quest, but I always think I have to go fight drakes or something. Here we go, maybe. Winter! Hermit on the mountain. Such a weird quest. Just talk to this guy, bam, winter's over. Anyway, that's good for experience. Probably could have done that a long time ago just to get some level ups, I guess. So we need to go talk to Osric Temper. This is the one in Freehaven, I believe. And then that'll give us our final promotion. And then we need to go to Whitecap. So let's get started with turning these in. Let's do east. Wonder if this area is respawned. Should check for horseshoes.
Oh, His Grace Eric von Stromgard.
There we go.
Marquis
We
of the
ended
Northern
winter.
Marches.
All you had to go do is talk to a hermit over in Kriegspire. Super easy. Let me see. By... if there was a horseshoe here, where would it be? No, maybe this area has not respawned. I probably just have never killed those guys. Or gals. So I think everyone has a stellar bow now, so there's no point, there's no need to keep looking for them, unless you want to get a better enchantment.
Cheapskate.
How rude.
And then we'll go to Freehaven next. Couple easy quest turn-ins. That was actually a pretty easy start today. I've got to find a real tough dungeon to do next. I need to figure out which quests I've forgotten to pick up as well. There's probably a few.
Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Right, so I got them mixed up. The Champion's quest was to kill the Warlord. The Council quest was to kill the Devils. I just had them mixed up. The Agar's Lab and Dragon Riders are just freebies? Ah, yeah. So how much experience did we get? 2 levels up, give or take? 2 or 3, that's not bad, but we're gonna wait till it's more like 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, freebie dungeons, I think maybe they used to have a plan, like, Probably when the game was being developed, they meant to make those dungeons have quests, and then they just didn't. Lag problems? I don't know what I can do to help you on that one. So we've got the Darkmoor, which is kind of scary. Where's the Hourglass of Time? That's the council quest for Mist. That one might not be too bad. Have I mastered light magic? No, we don't have it. Oh, we do have enough reputation. We just got like 300 for that, so we could master light. Have to remember where to go to master it, though. Which is, by remember, I mean cheat, because I'm lazy. And it's so much faster this way. Light magic. Eel-infested waters. Oh yeah, that's a trip. We haven't been here yet. Yeah. There's not much to do here. Castle Alamos. I think that's another one of those optional dungeons. So yeah, eel-infested waters, hey? I wonder if, So technically we can get a boat there from the islands in Silver Cove on Wednesdays. Or Thursdays. But they're from different islands. I'll try. You know, I will try to take a boat. Because I've been trying to figure out some of the travel days, and I never remember. Just in case we end up running into some gargoyles.
Luck be with you.
Get some spell points. Alright, so North Island, what day is it anyway? It is a Tuesday, so Wednesday was... North Island on Wednesday is the quickest. That's not bad then, just have to wait one day. Pretty cool. It's probably from this ship, actually. Yeah.
Pleased to see you. Have a nice night.
Pretty cheap. Maybe this is the wrong ship. Wonder if I clicked on this one too. Let's kill these gargoyles and then click on the obelisk while we're here.
One more up for...
Gotta love meteor shower. So good. Alright. So it did say North Island, didn't it? Almost too close. A little bit exciting there. Probably haven't drinking out of this yet. Wow, it's the drunk, insane one. I guess it's not technically drunk, but it is, makes you insane. That's fun. I like how it says wow. It must be really good. That's fun. Alright, cure insanity. I'm pretty sure we could survive one meteor shower. It's doing like maybe 300 damage-ish on average. We've got like 400 health. Well, it depends. If we don't have our fire resistance up, it might kill us. So I thought... Hold up. North Island... Wednesdays... Is there, there might be something, Actually, the HP is quite similar for everyone, to be honest. We're all within, like, 20 HP. Is there, like... You have to unlock this by doing some... You have to travel there some other way first, maybe? I know some of the quick travel points, sort of require something. Travel by boat to... Or am I looking at this backwards? Maybe I'm looking at it backwards. I need to come on a Monday from Silver Cove. I might be looking at it backwards.
Pleased to see. Have a nice. Pleased to see. Have a nice night.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Everyone got a weekend off. Hope you guys had some fun. My guide is not necessarily working so well here. The other boat. This one.
Welcome aboard.
So this is. That one says missed on Monday. So yeah, it is. It should be here then. It should have worked. Wonder why it wasn't working. Well, I'll try Wednesday and Thursday one more time. Sort of wasted an entire week now. Probably the low-level stat +2s. Probably like personality +2 if you're less than 15 is my guess. Well, well, you had your fun in the bar. Now you're gonna have to wait outside.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Island North. That's probably
Raise
it.
the flag and hoist the sail.
Maybe I just forgot to check the right spot. So we got it one way or the other. I was just clicking on the wrong spot, I guess. All good. So, welcome to the eel-infested waters. I generally don't do much here, to be honest. So I don't actually know kind of what they do, what they sell here very often.
Can I get you?
Pretty high-level items, to be honest, so it's worth checking. I still need more SP recovery. Nothing terribly amazing, I guess. This is probably my least explored town of all of them in the game.
How are you?
She's got something on her face.
How are you?
Castle Alamos? Yeah, that's part of the, like, Agar's dungeon quest thingamajigger. Leave a beacon here? Am I ever gonna come back?
How are you?
Can we help you?
Nah.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Hello.
There's, like, nobody here. There are abominations, though. They're not that tough. That's Castle Alamos. Why did I come here? Does anyone remember? Oh, Lightmaster. Right. It's probably on, like, some island.
Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you?
It's almost certainly not in town. A memory crystal. Oh, late. Yeah, okay. Holy smokes. There's a lot of these things. There's more of them than I remember, I'll give you that. By the way, let's steal some loot. Oh, right, and then the, yeah, I remember those guys. And water elementals. Okay, yeah, this place is fairly terrible. Alright, let's get somewhere safe, then I can double check where it is. So we're looking for eel-infested waters. It's probably like this one here. No. Master of Light is at... It's at the inn? No. It's at the different inn. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta fly down here. It's cool.
Serve yourself.
Behind the inn?
Greetings.
You know, Kilo Ni, Master of Light, just hanging out in eel-infested waters behind the bar. Living in a hovel, basically. Anyway, as long as our reputation's high enough, it's free, so it's all good.
Okay.
So now we're free to do whatever we want with our reputation. We've done the two things that require low and high rep. So that's nice to have out of the way. So, while we're here, I suppose I will leave a, Oh, there's also that... That's right, I might want to come back here for the shrine in November or whatever it is. So, that's not a terrible idea. I'll kill a couple abominations while we're here. Because they annoy me. But yeah, this is the poison shrine, so a little bit of poison resistance probably never hurt anybody. I don't like killing the water monsters generally because you don't even get their bodies. So you can't get any loot out of them. Because it always just falls into the water, so. I remember not really caring about killing the sea serpents because you don't get anything for killing them but a little bit of experience. They can turn your party to stone? Aw, man. But yeah, that's not a big deal. Like I said, I don't spend a lot of time in this area, so I'm not as familiar with the enemies around here. Maybe. No, that's way too far. Not even close.
Got that one.
Meteors always work, though. Tried and true. New Sorpergle, yeah. It might actually reset in July. Oh yeah, they're too far away. Alright, click that. Let's get out of here. I will, I'll put a beacon down just because. You only get to leave 5 beacons right now, so I shouldn't... It's totally the wrong way. I'm gonna be a little bit careful where I put them. Kriegspire's good. Probably Iron Fist is nice. For 2. And then... I don't know, Paradise Valley or Sweetwater eventually, and then 1 for dungeons. But that leaves out Dragon's Den. Like, there's more than 4 places you'd like to leave a beacon, basically. I suppose I could train someone else up in water magic. Yeah, Mire of the Damned is hard to get to. So it's nice to have these 3, for sure. Alright, so where to next? We came up here just to get Lightmaster. We've got it. We need to pick a dungeon. We actually only have 1 page of quests right now. Wow. Let's go to Silver Cove. I kind of like that dungeon. And I've done most of everything else in this area. We're gonna go to the Dragoon's Keep or whatever it's called. So let's buff up again because this place is pretty dangerous. Yeah, we'll show off New Sorpergle in a while for sure, don't worry.
Can we assist you?
So we'll want to have a lot of incinerates. Yeah, we did kill Snurgle. We did all the easy-ish quests on the last live stream. Sort of wrapped up the easygoing stuff. Today is the day for some of the more difficult dungeons. Like, the Silver Helm... That's not Dragoon's Keep, it's the Silver Helm Stronghold. That'll be fun. Let me put in a real save here. Alright, early on in the 7th live stream. So, we want to be on normal speed, because there's a lot of swordsmen in here. Let's lure a few out with the old Ring of Fire. And when I say a few, I mean all of them. So there's no backing out. Did I got someone to repair, right? Yeah, we got a repair master. We'll be fine. And the Ring of Fire is pretty awesome. He who dares wins. Okay, we might have done some damage to the party, but we killed half the swordsmen, so it's totally worth it. I'm gonna try to hit this guy.
Alright!
Oops.
Look, it's better this way. Ah, we're fine. It just saves so much time. Just fireball your own group. I guess the point here is we do resist most of the fire damage. Even when we're casting at level, essentially for, if Tim does this, like a level 18 fireball. No, it's higher than that. It's a level 22 fireball. Okay, I think there's more in this room as well. Except this time, we got fighters. Okay, I see them over there. Let's move up a little bit. Yeah, this is good. We get some actual fireballs without killing our party this time. Yeah. And some actual rocks. Another fireball, I think.
Got that one.
Oh, there's a bunch more. Alright. Luckily, a rock blast probably halfway killed them. Alright, it's not too bad. I want to kill the Master Swordsman first, because he has a habit of breaking your weapons. Alright. I feel like this is going to be a fun dungeon. Alright. Sorcerers. So, okay. This is, I think, the first time we fought, like, an actual, like, adult-level mage. So I want to try out a couple spells. First... didn't work. But second... let's see... Feeble Mind. Theoretically... Didn't work. Theoretically stops him from casting magic. What about, just turn him to stone? Wow! Unfortunately, that means he'll unstone later and then attack us in the back. But still, you got to see a status ailment actually work. Everyone should be very happy. I don't think you can hit him. No, he's a statue. You can't hurt statues. I thought I paused it. How come I didn't pause that? Well, let's just do it like that. There's some dangerous units back there. Let's back off. Yeah, it's just gonna be easier this way. Now, one of these days, you know, Siobhan will have some fire magic. I gotta remember to buy her some stuff. But for now, she's still using Rock Blast. And I missed, because I aimed it too low, I guess. Okay, try again. There you go.
Got that one.
Wow, that fireball's so good. You can hit stone statues? Do they just have like a really high AC? Or is it like magic or something? I don't think you're supposed to be able to hit them. What could possibly do damage? No, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do damage to them. You're supposed to be immune. Ah, he's dead. Every time I walk by here, someone casts magic at me. So it's still pretty hard to hit the veterans. But they're not too tough. If it was something that was in the base game, Greyface may have patched it out. But I don't think you're supposed to be able to damage stoned creatures. Like, that's the point. Let's do, shall I? When you do the Temple of the Snake with all the Medusas, you can stone all of the villagers so that you don't accidentally kill them. Like, they're supposed to be immune to damage. That's kind of the idea. Suspicious. Oh, there's a bunch in there, isn't there? Well, there might be enough space for Fireball, you never know. You knew.
Got that one.
So we're picking up a fair number of kind of garbage swords today.
Nice.
I might sell some of them, but my inventory will get clutched up here pretty quick. Ooh, a ring. And a halberd. And a hat. So what do we get? We got a poison-resistant hat. And a pretty boring halberd. Things that are not worth much and take up a lot of space, I'm just going to toss on the ground because I'm not going to be able to carry them all. Yeah, that woke the room up. We could also try stuff like this. Apparently there was no one there, sadly. There they are. You knew there was some in there.
One more up for the...
Couple fireballs. Save so much time. Alright. Oh, there's still more. I suppose we could have... We probably could have done some of this dungeon earlier. I remember this dungeon being relatively difficult, though, so... We'll see. Not sure how I missed that guy with the rock blast. I kind of got to the point where I don't care what stat the barrels give you. It's just not a big deal. Forever guarding the front door. Never able to actually accomplish much. Figure we just wake them all up.
Got that one.
And then anyone that wants to come out and play. Should have paused it earlier, but, you know.
Okay.
Now that we're not in the early game, we're trying to use too many super cheap tactics. Uh-oh.
Fixed.
There was a time when breaking weapons was a... What are you doing back there? Sure. There was a time when broken weapons were a real problem. The Warlord's Fortress? Oh, is that the one with the Cuisinarts? Maybe I could have done this dungeon earlier then, I guess. Like, these guys are not easy, but we're certainly strong enough, and we have been for a while. I just remember the Silver Cove dungeons being a little bit dangerous.
Got that one.
It's no Darkmoor or Varn, but, you know. It's like a secret passage there that's not open. Not always open, necessarily. Alright, here we go. Good plan. Got strategy here. Bam! Right in the back. I also love this game. Ah, totally worth it.
Oops.
Alright, and some treasure! So, elegant letter, blah blah, Xenofex. Oh, that's a bad guy.
Oh.
You can tell he's bad because he's got a bunch of Z's in his name. Probably wears a black hat. I suppose we could heal up a little bit. We've got a pretty good healing spell. About as good as it gets, honestly. Ambush.
That was too easy.
Nice try. Another ambush, sorta. Come on, guys, just kill them. They're just little swordsmen. These guys aren't that good. Alright. This is enough to be a bit of annoying. A bit of a problem. You just don't get as many turns. Like, you don't get as many attacks in real-time mode. Don't forget the ghost in the wall. Okay, I'll try to remember. Oh, also, don't forget it's time to rebuff. I'll clear out most of the enemies first, and then if I miss the wall, I'll go back. Alright, that's a fair number. The sorcerer's got our back. You know, if I'd gone and leveled up when we had the experience, everyone could have Master Bow by now, and we'd be doing more arrow damage.
Hey.
Aha! This ought to do.
That's not terrible, but it's not amazing.
This ought to do.
I have a lot of people that are not fully ring equipped, so I should probably use that, or actually give it to somebody.
Got that one.
There's a lot of enemies in there, so let's just thin the herd a little bit.
Got that one.
For fun. You can attack through the cracks in doors, yeah. There's a lot of borderline exploity, cheesy, almost cheating type tactics. I've been trying not to use too many for this live stream, especially now that we're pretty strong. And like, I mean, I just cheesed by using the Ring of Fire, but you know.
Got that one.
Early on in the game, I showed off a bunch of them because it's more difficult early on. Once everyone's got Fireball, not so scary.
Aha!
That's not terrible, but it's never going to match up to that.
Aha!
Let's get rid of some of the garbage. That's a good spot.
Aha.
I feel like most of the exploits are in Might Magic 7 as well, to be honest. But yeah, even just running backwards and shooting arrows into everybody, that's still very effective. Even if you don't have magic or anything cool. Oh, hello there, Warlock. So those guys are a little bit annoying. Probably want to rush them down a little bit.
One more up for the big guy.
We get our turns so fast these days, I love it.
One more up for the big guy.
79, well this will definitely kill him. A little bit of overkill, right? Well there, we got the Ankh. It's fairly important. Yeah, bows are like the biggest trick. If I was ever talking to a new player that was just starting Might Magic 6 for the first time, I always say, go to Iron Fist, get your money, learn how to use bows, buy everybody a bow. That's the best way to make pretty much the entire game more reasonable. So, what did I miss? There's a passage there that's not open. Or I missed it. There we go. Fine! Here, have your honk. Okay, I didn't actually listen to what he said. Someone's gonna have to refresh me on where I take the Ankh. Classic BlueAnkylo, skipping through text, not paying attention. We are burn off. He got the Ankh? I still have it. Iron Fist Castle? Yeah, we can probably do that quick. That doesn't take very long.
Right.
Loretta first and then stone. Alright. Think we've cleared out this dungeon though.
Oh. Oh. This ought to do.
Nice! That's one of the ones I like.
Aha.
It's a fancy hat, but... Oh look, there was a crossbow hiding in there. Oh no, there's still enemies. We got a little bit of, well, no, it's probably just the Warlock, or whatever, Sorcerer. I feel like... No, there was an ambush. I feel like there was a little bit more to do. And there was. Good times. Well, now we got some space, we'll be fine. Some of these I sort of remember, some of these I just get a little hint. A little spidey sense, if you will, like, maybe something's gonna happen here. And then when it does happen, it's fun. I feel like his magic should be blocked by those fighters in front. It's not so much that more treasure is appearing, it's just that each chest has like a list, well, it's got like a random item level, and if it pulls more items that take up more space than the chest can show, it's still there, you just can't see it until you make room. It's just weird. But it's just part of the mechanics. Well, we're in Silver Cove, so I will take it to Loretta first, seeing as we're in that town currently. Yeah, I think it's just that one sorcerer. Or two. You guys are scared, huh? I like how they weren't even trying to fight. They're just trying to run away. And we brutally murdered them. So, of note, your little lights are green if someone's turned to stone and there's no enemies. That's actually kind of useful to know. Given how rarely I get a status effect to work, I'm not super familiar with stuff like that. Alright, so Loretta's in here, I believe. She's the, well, we have to do the stable quest. We could do the stable quest right now. That's a fairly easy one at this point in the game. Yeah, I'll pick that up while we're here. Now that I don't waste very many days traveling.
Hold! The Lady Loretta Fleece,
Here, have an
Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
So, collect your reward from Anthony Stone, and, while we're here, go to all the stables, blah blah blah. So yeah, we'll get that started. Again, we could have done that quest earlier, but, hirelings, we've got Dorfus the Spellmaster, who's quite epic, and the Scholar. Well, the thing is, we don't care about reputation anymore because we've already been Saintly and we've got Lightmaster, so the actual rep doesn't even matter. One of the reasons we waited to Lightmaster. Fix your prices. Alright, so there's only one in Silver Cove. We'll go to... Because we need to turn in the Ankh anyway, we'll go here first. And we'll go to their stable.
Need a ride?
Fix your prices. Then we'll fly over to the castle. And then I think there's a stable by Castle Stone as well. Yeah, I will admit that I accidentally didn't publish the last VOD on time. It should have been up a couple days ago and I forgot.
Hold! His Grace, Eric von Stromgard.
Oh, wait.
Marquis of the Northern
She said,
Marches.
Who did she say? I should keep count, too. We've done 2 stables so far. I thought...
Hold! His Grace, Eric von Stromgard.
Maybe it was the guy on the other castle. Whatever his name is down here. We'll be going to all the castles, it's fine. Well, we almost made it through without getting cursed. Stone, yeah.
Hold! Baron
There you
Anthony
go.
Stone.
I just...
High Priest of Freehaven.
I never think of him as the cleric because he's such a rogue. Like, I know this is like the cleric castle, but like, he's really more of a thief. It's kind of weird. Anyway, that's one quest done. And... This area must have reset. Oh no, that's because I drank from the well. Okay, I know what happened. Okay. Okay. This is my own fault. I did this to myself. I never finished these girls off like I should have. Trying to do this without accidentally killing any villagers is kind of a pain. I don't know if our fire protection's still up, so we're taking low damage. It's just a little bit obnoxious. I am doing fine, thank you, Naja. I mean, I'm not super happy with these fire archers in the middle of town, but other than that... Alright, so, is there a stable here? I feel like the answer is still no, even though I always think there should be. It's one of those weird towns. It's kind of like a secondary town to the main Whitecap. Yeah, I don't think they get a stable.
Pleased to meet you.
Master healers are pretty cool, too. Alright, so, we got the stable in Silver Cove, we got the stable in Whitecap. I know there's 2 in Freehaven, so we'll do those.
I think it's closed.
Eventually.
Need a ride?
So this is the one in, like, downtown Freehaven. The other one's South Freehaven, I think? Yeah, there's stables in Kriegspire, but we do have a, conveniently, we have a, no, I must have got, maybe it's...
Need a ride?
It is right here. Alright, so that's those two done. So that's... Did we get the Blackshire one? No, we did Silver Cove 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to Blackshire. Pick this one up while we're here.
Need a ride?
I just don't want to miss any, so I kind of wanted them in order. We've done those. We can do everywhere we can teleport to. Mist probably doesn't have a stables. New Sorpigal does. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone's dead.
Need a ride?
It's their own fault. Castle Iron Fist does. Which we don't have to reset anytime soon. Yeah, the music is awesome in this game. I'm sort of skipping through the various towns, so we're not getting a long, extended music back playthrough, but, the music is definitely one of the best parts.
Need a ride?
Alright, and then we want to do Kriegspire and Mire of the Damned. I think that might be all of them? No, there's going to be like... I'll add them up once I'm done these, but... Probably still missing one or two somewhere. That's a good little clipping thing there. That's kind of interesting.
Need a ride?
Alright, so where have we been? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess 9 is all of them, right? Maybe I got them all right away. Nice! I'm glad I had my my Lloyd's Beacons all set up. So we basically did her entire quest in a single day. That's pretty cool. Gotta love teleporting.
Hold! The Lady Loretta Fleece,
Bam.
Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor.
And also a good amount of experience because it's a council quest. So we're up to 4 levels, 5 levels. 4 or 5 levels each is not bad. Probably going to train up pretty quick before we do any more dungeons. Is there anything I needed to turn in? I don't think there's anything to turn in. We need to kill the Warlord. Is that the one in... I forget. Is that the one in Silver Cove that I haven't done yet? I always forget where the Hourglass of Time is, to be honest. Is that the one in New Sorpigal in the Deadly Dungeon? Darkmoor is pretty low priority. And then the statuettes, you know, we'll get around to it. I'm probably missing quests too. Like, if anybody remembers that I forgot one... Yeah, Silver Cove with Cuisinart. So we'll do the Warlord next. If you guys remember a quest that I haven't picked up from a random building or something, you just let me know, because I may have missed a couple along the way. So let's get leveled up then, and also I need to like sell some inventory, but we'll get to the next dungeon once that's over. So we're going to be hitting level 49. So I think we can still train up in Whitecap for, you know, relatively cheap. I can't remember if this guy stops at 50, but he's not going to be able to train us forever.
Who needs training? Hey, way to go! Hey, way to go! Hey, back off! Hey,
back off!
Go. Back off!
Man, he just trained you like 5 levels, and now he hates you again. All right, so again, only 1 week passes, but it is June, so I guess we'll actually do our pilgrimage first. But we will do the Castle Warlord. Which dungeon bothers you the most? Darkmoor's terrible, but Varn takes forever. I hate Varn because it takes like a million days. We just finished the stables quest. But yeah, the Darkmoor Castle is traditionally one of the worst. I don't think it competes with Varn, though, because Varn just takes forever and ever and ever and ever. Also, the one where you get the blasters with all the exterminators, that's kind of a pain because of extermination. Alright, so anyway, we've got a bunch of skill points. So some of these are sort of pre-spent. I'm going to get Swordmaster for 1. And I think I should probably put some points into spear. And then we can get rid of the shield. I think that will be fine. Otherwise, we could put points into, like, bodybuilding master one of these days. More points into merchant, but we've got lots of money. We have not finished the council quests. That's on the agenda. As soon as, if I ever get a trap that blows up, I'll put another point into that. But it hasn't happened yet. A chest that blows up on us. And I wouldn't mind putting a little bit more into Spirit in Mind. But for now, let's get our melee caught up. At least expert. We'll plan on getting Spear Master too. So now I need to get Sword Master, Spear Expert, gotta remember that. Valandril is gonna also get Sword Master, so we can get the two at the same time. And after that, could put 2 points into fire. He's got a fair number of spell points, but, you know, it's always nice to get meditation a little bit higher as well. I know I keep talking about air, but... Yeah, you know, fine. Let's get air caught up a little bit. At least it's not too far behind now, because we get the +4 from the Spellmaster at 16 and 12. Like, that's not terrible. Siobhan, gotta get that Bowmaster. And go to Humphrey to get the cloak. Yeah, I could pick that up, I guess. Well, no, that's after, if that requires the council quests, I need to see Silver Tongue or whatever disappear first, if that's how that one works. So, am I in a rush to get Mace Master? This is just going to make her hit a little bit more often, do a little bit more damage, and stun. Nah, I'd rather get Fire up. And I gotta go buy her some spells. I gotta remember to do that too. I know I can put the points higher than 12, it's just the return on investment is so much higher early on. Siobhan. It's like Irish. So the SI is like sh and the BH is v. You actually see kids with this name fairly... I'm in Canada, I guess. You actually see kids with this spelling fairly often these days. It's a pretty common name nowadays. And then finally Tim gets that Bowmaster, and... What do I want from Tim? I mostly use fire. Honestly. But he does run out of spell points. If I ever use dark, I'm going to need more points into meditation. He's currently got the Ring of Fire that makes him do double or plus 50% fire, which is really awesome. To be honest, though, now that we've got Light Master, a couple more points here would make our buffs better. And it's pretty cheap early on. If we ever get a Ring of Light or something, it will go to Tim, so... Your spell skills are capped at 60. Somehow I doubt that we will be leveling anything that high. I think the biggest problem with Dark isn't how much damage it does, but how much spell points I have. So I want to bump that up a bit, and then a little bit more Light's fine. So now Light is 7, so it's getting close to competing with... It's actually technically better than Spirit Magic for its buffs, just by a little bit. And Day of the Gods will be considerably stronger now. I'd like to get everyone to like 100 base stats with Day of the Gods, basically. It's, let's see here. Pretty close. Like, maybe stats that don't matter are under 100, but we're getting at least the majority of the buffs from 100 might and endurance and accuracy and speed. Like, maybe a couple more points into light just to finish it off, but I know you get a reasonable buff at 100, but I think the next one after 100 is like 150, so anything between 100 and 149 just doesn't really matter. I think. It might be 125. A lot of people like dark magic, so if you're willing to use Lloyd's Beacon to recover spell points, you don't need meditation so much. But it does have the highest burst DPS, I guess you would call it. It's just fires way more spell point efficiency. So we've got to train up some skills. We need bow master, sword, just sword master, spear master. We got a lot of skills to go pick up, actually. All right, well, I know where bow is, so we'll go there first, because we did this one the other day, and we cleared the area out, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Come on, Tim, anytime now. Thought I was gonna fall to my death there, didn't you?
Hello.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Wham bam, thank you ma'am. So, double the bows. Bowmaster has got to be one of the best skills to master. Just straight up doubling the amount of damage you can do. That's such an awesome upgrade. Like, so often the mastery doesn't give you that much. Like, Town Portal for Water Master is pretty awesome, but most of the time getting the master buff is relatively small. But bow, man, that's an awesome buff. I suppose things like Plate Master removing recovery penalty is pretty good too. Okay, Sword Master, I think, is in Freehaven, but no, that's Plate Master. I'll just look it up. It'd be faster this way. So Sword Master is actually in Blackshire. Okay, that'll teach me. Which one in Blackshire?
How you doing? Greetings.
Probably not the kid. Think.
How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, those were light and dark guild memberships.
Hi, how are
Nothing
ya?
special. Dark expert standard. My wife, she works at a daycare, so she's been seeing lots of kids with
Hi, how
Shalons
are ya?
lately. There we go. Sword Master. Again, all you need to do is be a Cavalier and have level 8.
Okay.
Totally free.
Okay.
So, doesn't really give us any damage buff, but it allows us to use it offhanded, which allows me to equip something like an awesome spear. Now, it adds damage, yeah, so we're getting the, now we only have the +6 attack bonus here, but we're also getting, the plus, I guess, right now it might only be adding the +10 attack bonus. Still, that's a pretty good upgrade, I think. We're going from 30 and about 30 damage, so 30 attack, 30 damage, give or take, to 40 and about 50 damage, give or take. And recovery time, just for that one, stays the same, because spears have a faster base speed than a sword, if I remember correctly. So the sword is actually slowing the spear down a little bit. That's why spear plus knife is technically better. And I could find a better halberd, but for now, double damage for demons is pretty cool. I'm going to move this over, because that's not bad. And we're going to do the same thing here. I think axes might be the slowest. No, maybe maces are the slowest. Axes are like the second slowest. Or vice versa, whatever. So we'll have the same kind of effect here. A +13 bonus. So that must be... Oh, maybe it only takes the highest. Maybe the way Greyface did it is it only takes the highest of the 2 attack bonuses from your weapon skills. Maybe that's how it works. Because we got... like, it should be +9 from the sword. That would take us to 32. And then we get 4 more, which I think is the difference between axe and sword mastery for attack bonus. It's kind of interesting if that's how it works. Okay, so now we need to train up spear. And that's about it right now. Yeah, so spear expert, I don't even have any idea. I forget where it is. Spear expert is, we'll go to Mist, I guess, and then Mire of the Damned. But yeah, Katara and Valandril both are going to do some pretty crazy amounts of damage with dual wielding. Pretty sure the spear is down this way.
Hello, how are you?
I don't know if I've ever used a spear. Or not a spear, a staff.
Okay. Hello.
Have I ever actually gone with a staff? See, the thing is, sorcerers have a choice between staff or dagger. The dagger is so much better. Especially with something like Mordred, which is a quest artifact, you can't really miss it. I guess the druids don't have a lot of weapon choices, so it's like staff or mace. I don't think they can use anything else, so... The thing is, they can use shields, so you'd want to go mace plus shield most of the time, rather than staff for two-handed. They both get stun. All the staff does is give armor class, but less than a shield. I guess, you do lose out on some recovery time by equipping a shield. But, staff might be a little bit faster then, I guess. But, that's kind of nice. No, I don't have any other of recovery here, so we kind of want to hold on to that. No, the daggers definitely do more damage. It's not even close. Okay, so Spearmaster, we need to go to Mire of the Damned. I should know not to fly over that by now, honestly. We're fine, we're fine. It's because I never cast Featherfall. Is Avril common? I've heard it. But not a lot. So where's the spear guy? You know what? It's gonna be faster to just look it up, because it might not be in town. So Master of Spear is 15, which is just north. Okay. Wouldn't have been that bad to find then. In fact, I'm probably standing right by his house.
How you doing? I see you, tight one.
Yeah.
How rude.
Out of the way, peasants.
Hello.
Somewhere around
Hello.
here. Maybe upstairs? Or...
Greetings.
Ah, it's a sneaky little hidey door.
Greetings.
Anyway. Did I not? Oh, right. What am I thinking? I forgot. You know, a 6 kind of looks like an 8, right? I can't even learn that yet. One of these days. Staves plus unarmed. I never used monks in 7, so I don't know how good that would be. Okay, so that's all the skill training. Let's head over to New Sorpergold to get some money. Gotta sell some loot. Now, some of the stuff we want to hold on to, so let me just think it out. Also, I don't think we need to hold on to this. No. Alright, so we're not going to be using shields anymore. We've already got a really good shield for Siobhan, yeah. And no one else is going to use them. This town more confusing? I like it for shopping because the weapon and armor shop are right by the town portal. That's my thinking, anyway.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Alright. What do we want to hold on to? Personality boots? Probably not. Intellect boots? Probably not.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back soon.
Looking for a weapon?
It's a terrible cutlass. Not a bad dagger, but we can get better. Oh, you mean Mire of the Damned. I find Mire of the Damned pretty terrible for getting around. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt about that one. Oh, in case people are wondering, this is Club Wizard, so we can't get rid of that.
This ought to do.
Some of the rings we might keep. Yeah, okay, the plus 10 to all resistances. We're gonna keep that for Katara, I guess. She's got the lowest base
There's nothing I can do for
resistances.
Fixed.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one too. I want to hold on to that. But yeah, you know, a little bit higher base resistances. It's not a bad idea. Don't touch the merchandise, is what he's trying to say. and like I've said before, obviously, if you want to make the most money, enchant your stuff, keep it if you think it's worth it, or sell it, but you make more money.
Don't touch the merchandise.
There you go.
Come back soon.
Looking for a weapon?
Yeah, none of these weapons are going to really compete.
Come again.
Pretty much cleared out all our inventory, not
Can I
bad.
help you find anything?
Alright. So we sort of broke even mostly, like, you know, we did a couple quests, and, made a bit of money, but then we spent most of it training. Next up, we'll be looking for some fire magic. So let's try Mist Shop first, because this is like the low-level fire shop.
Fire.
Looking for Fireball particularly. And Bolt, I guess. And Ring of Fire. That's all she's gonna get for now. I'll try to get her a Meteor Shower as well.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Also, she should probably get at least to Expert. Almost forgot.
How are you? Yes.
Such druid. Much spell. Let's go Freehaven. Check out the better fire shop. Pretty much the best shop, I suppose, as far as fire goes. There's really only the two. There's a couple mixed elemental spells, but they're kind of a pain. Let's save it, so we have a reload to get different spells. I would like Meteor Shower and Incinerate, so that's kind of the two I wanted. I don't use the other spells much, but I can get her Inferno, I guess. And a free Flame Arrow. We basically have enough money to get her all of them if we want. And I like having a nice full spell book.
Alright. Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Alright, so... mostly filled it up. We're only missing a couple... Protection from Fire and Fire Blast, kind of not important. Now, she's not amazing with fire just yet. She's only at level 7. But it does give her an option for fireballs for, like, rocket... like, if she's fighting something that's immune to Rock Blast, at least she's got Fireball now. And she can enjoy, seeing as Death Blossom is so terrible, at least in the outdoors she can contribute to the, well, the Titan slaughter, basically. The only thing she's missing now is air magic. We'll see. Maybe I'll get her all the magic one day. Okay, so I think we agreed that probably the next dungeon should be the Cuisinarts. Master Chef, basically. Technically, stuff like that. No, that's Day of the Gods does that better. Right, the stuff. So Day of the Gods got buffed, a little bit better. We want Wizard's Eye. Fly. And Day of Protection, and we're ready to go.
Can we assist you?
Alright, spell points. Let's get going. Well, I suppose shield. You never know. Supposedly makes enemy projectiles slower, but I don't know about that. So we're going kind of up this way, I believe, to the truly deadly dungeon. Just for physical fighting. There it is. I'm not going to deal with the enemies out there, but yeah, Warlord's Fortress. We have a quest here from Lord Temperer or something, I believe. So let's put a real save here. Again, this could be more dangerous than that Silver Helm outpost. Dinner time. Alright. Let's play it on normal speed. So, these sorts of things, not a problem. Yeah. But it won't be long before we meet some of the more dangerous creatures. Now, I believe they count as undead, don't they? I think Destroy Undead actually does work on them. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, fun. Okay, no big deal. Garbage. Keep him. I don't want it. I don't want it. Nope. Not undead? I thought they counted as undead. Maybe that was... Well, we'll find out. I can probably test it, honestly. I don't really care about barrels anymore. Think... Coming up soon! Wow, nice hit. We'll probably get hit by our fireball, but it's fine. It's totally fine.
Oops.
Starting to add up a little bit, though. At least we made a hole. Alright, I guess we'll heal that up a little bit. It's not bad when one fireball is just a power cure. It means, like, power cure is doing... Well, for Katara, it's doing 34 healing for the whole group. So if one fireball is only doing like 30 or 40 damage to us, it's a great trade, because we're doing a lot more damage to the enemy. I love arrows. I love master bows. You know what? Get out of your room. No?
One more up for
Well, if your sorcerer isn't fireballing the group, you're doing something wrong. I love seeing those damages high in the upper 60s now. For just physical attacks. That was lame.
This ought to do.
Money.
Oh.
Not really worth it. Well, sure. Find a secret passage. Great. I totally meant to do that.
This ought
Trying to throw stuff away, opening passages. Alright, let's see what's back here. You know, this is a room I feel like I miss a lot, so... There you go. It's kind of neat. Fair bit of money.
Oh. Aha. Aha.
All kinds of goodies in here. Look at that.
Oh.
Well, if I ever use two-handed swords, that's pretty good two-handed sword.
This ought to do.
Wand of Rocks.
This ought to. Aha!
Basically, you just sort of smack the ground like a hockey stick with your wand, and it shoots a rock at your enemy.
Ah.
Those are nice.
Aha!
This has been a pretty good room.
This ought to do. This ought to do.
Alright. And this is another club wizard. Not a club wizard. Alright. So that was fun. So, anyone want some endurance and armor? No, it's not as good as regenerate spell points. You know what? The plus 10 to AC is probably better than plus 10 to accuracy. Because of Day of the Gods, our attributes are basically at the point where plus 10 doesn't do anything. But 10 more armor class does count. A little. And to be fair, keeping our, druid alive is not a bad idea. Plus, it's a nicer looking helmet. You want everyone to have angelic helms eventually, just for looking nice. Fashion Hunter. Ultimate Gauntlets, again, one of the better gauntlets, so we just need a good enchantment on it. That's better than literally nothing. And, I'll enchant it one day. I say one day, I'll probably forget, but maybe someone will remind me when we get back to town. Alright, let's continue. So, we've already got our treasure, let's get out of here. I think this room has some fun in it. Maybe it's not that bad. I activated some fun behind us, though, through the wall, I can see. Yeah, I had a bit of fun. Still, these guys aren't too dangerous. A nice corridor here, you can probably kill most of them with arrows. Even at a lower level. Even without superior magic. Ah, here we go. Okay, so Death Knights, they are the level 2 tier of this type of enemy. Cuisinarts being the highest, I believe. I think they count as undead, but I could be wrong. Let's, well, they do in, like, the Heroes of Might magic anyway. Let's find out. It didn't work. Either they resist magic or they're not undead. Let's toss up. Incinerate tends to work, though. Still, those ones aren't too dangerous. Looks like we're gonna lure a couple. Oh, okay, Doom Knights. I forget if Death Knights or Doom Knights are higher. I thought it went. Maybe it does go Death, Doom, Quizzin. Death, Doom, and Dinner. But we're definitely gonna want to throw in some Incinerates here. Okay, give it up. Stop trying to attack us. That's awesome. Still going. Well, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. It's not that long. That was bad. Bad luck. Wow, bad luck. Come on, give it up. You missed. I think they can break stuff, but I forget exactly. 157. Come on, incinerate. There we go. Perfect, basically. 1 extra damage. Okay, well, I want to go in that room, but I don't want to be ambushed here too badly. Okay, I guess Death Knights are the weaker of the three then. Yeah, they're going down pretty quick. Probably have weaker resistances compared to the Doom Knights. Alright, I know there's another one. saw you. Alright, so Death Knights will kill sort of normally. Try to save my spell points for the bigger brothers. Also, spell points for stuff like this. Yeah, this dungeon is definitely a bit of a step up in difficulty. Well, the magic helps a lot. Like, if you're playing through this one with an all-melee party, then it gets a little bit scarier. I think we cleared it out? Other than, okay, look. Alright, so central room dealt with. That's a good start. Gotta get some more treasure. Get my loot on.
This ought to do.
Resistant to insanity. Well, you could hold on to that for an upcoming dungeon.
This ought to do.
Ooh, my! So, that's a nice enchantment. It's, you know, we've got a 3d6 plus 10. This is only 2d6, so we lose out a 1 to 6 damage, but we get plus 2. Well, I guess you lose, like, 0 to 4 damage, technically. But, the enchantment, the Inferno's enchantment, I believe is the highest damage fire enchantment, other than Of Dragons, which is, like, really, really, really rare. Like, Of Dragons is like 5 to 25, I think. But 3 to 18 is like almost as good as it gets. So, yeah, we'll be using that, no doubt about it. Now, I will hold on to this, because when we're fighting demons, this will out-DPS it. But for general purpose, this is pretty awesome. Pretty good combo. That's endgame weapon right there. We can go Of Darkness with weapon speed and drain HP, and then just a high damage secondary. That's a really good combo. Cool, good luck for me. So there's another two-handed axe. Absolutely terrible. My magic does a lot more. Well, do you have, for instance, 12 points in fire plus 50% more skill points plus 4 more skill points? So we're at 22 fire. Should do a lot of damage. Okay, that was one chest that was good out of a bunch of empty nothings. Any more secrets while we're here? Nope. Yeah, well that's... You gotta really invest in it. And honestly, I probably should have put my fire up to a higher level than 12. Like, I use dark magic so rarely, I probably should just put fire up to like 14 or 16, and it'd be even crazier. Honestly, just stacking fire and light as high as you can, probably the most important. Double lock. Alright, well, let's see what's behind this door. I meant to just pause it once there, to be honest. Come on. Give the enemy a turn. So, a Cuisinart. 880 HP. Pretty scary. Yeah, the meteor shower is pretty awesome. Come on, Incinerate, don't miss. 40 is pretty weak. Come on, Incinerate. That's pretty good. Wow. Alright, back to, what was that? Insanity? Afraid. That one. We're actually gonna go like this to show you real magic. The floor needed the resistance to insanity. Good physical hit. So, this is about perfect. Nothing's gonna miss. 680 HP. We just did 330 damage with the shrapnel. That's pretty good. And 176 from an Incinerate. That was a good one. Come on. That's pretty bad. We're going to save our spell points, though, from this point on. He's almost dead. Yeah, we got him. Maybe 1 shrapnel each, give or take. Ooh, could be good, could be good.
Alright!
Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Now, if I hadn't already gotten a artifact plate, I would consider actually wearing that. That might be about as high of a straight-up AC bonus for plate mail you can get. Plus 25 might be about as high as that goes. So a total of 79 AC is kind of ridiculous. But I like the hit recovery, so we'll be keeping Pelennor. Alright, good fight. Oh, you guys, did you not see what just happened there? Like... Look, your Cuisinart, your chef for the night got destroyed by little bits of shrapnel. You had no chance. Now there'd be more. And we got 2 keys.
Got it.
And nothing. So we got a storage key and a warlord's key. Probably trapped.
Got it.
Discharge papers. Sure. Osric to... Oh, this was why the warlord betrayed them. Basically, he got discharged for blah blah blah. Story, story, story. And then now we gotta kill them all.
Got it. This ought to do.
It takes up too much inventory space. So I remember not doing this. Okay, but I remember. Wow. Okay, things have changed in the Greyface patch. There used to be a way to jump up there without glitching the game out. It's probably to do with mouse look, honestly, but I remember hiding on the bed to kill the Cuisinarts because the Cuisinarts were super difficult. You think I need that piece of paper? I guess I could go pick it back up. Just trying to keep my inventory clean, that's all. Look, the story, you know, the whole point of the revisit is we've been sort of skimming the story. That's one key, we need the other key. Alright, it's gonna be a bunch of big bads up here. Yep. Now, they're not quite smart enough to get around that corner right now. That was scary. I don't like that. Means he can probably hit me through the wall. Means I can hit him through the wall. Now, we just need to do this for about half an hour, and then they'll all be dead. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of this. You guys gonna... Oh, wait, I got an idea. Don't fail me now, rocks. Dang it. Maybe I need a better angle. Back to billiards. Let's figure this out. Well, I actually don't need to pause it. Just need a better angle here. Oh, that was a miss. Come on, rocks. Rocks can do it? Maybe not. Maybe I need to do like a double wall bounce here. Oh! Honestly, if I could just lure one out, I'd be pretty happy. Well, there we go. We got one. It's difficult. It's definitely difficult. Go for a rest. Fire Blast is an alternative. It is cheaper. I think it gets resisted more often. There we go. Got a good shot here. Got a good lineup. Now, Rock Blast does physical damage, so very little should resist it. Alright, we we've got a good aim. Okay. Okay, this is fine. He's actually halfway dead already, so we're in a good spot. It's just afraid, right? Don't even really need to cure it, but... Good. Well, we've killed a couple of them. I still think the Rock Blast is worth, that was maybe not the best Rock Blast. But if I can get it to pop into that room, it's really helpful. Well, there's at least 3 in there, right? So... Come on, that should have gone in the door. Yeah, it's just not quite bouncing correctly. Alright, let's just fight it out. The Rock Blast was still totally worth it. It's fine. I still think the Rock Blast did a good amount of damage. Like, you know, most of these guys were halfway killed. Fire Blast, I feel like if you're at the point where... If you're at the point where you're getting close for a Fire Blast, you probably may as well just use an Incinerate. Then you don't have to worry about cheesing the distance penalty stuff. Like rushing in real-time mode. Some of the Rock Blasts worked, at least. It's mostly just an experiment. Yeah, good physical damage. Let's just save our MP. Yeah, this is fine. The group still does a ton of damage in melee, so it's all good. It's just nice to weaken them with magic a bit at first. If you go up to the door and see a crack, yeah. I have talked about that before a little bit. Let's see. Not that valuable.
This ought to do. Aha!
Nothing really great. Yeah. You know how it is.
Oh.
It's a nice intellect bonus, but a bonus to intellect is not very valuable. Did I get everything in here, I think? Probably. Well, we haven't had to recharge our spell points yet. We're being fairly mana efficient. So yeah, like, what you're talking about here is I can do this. Sometimes. It's a matter of getting the line of sight on them. Or you could just do this. Or you could just do this. Just run away. There's lots of moderately cheapskate tactics you can do. Last second notifications? I gave 2-hour notice today. Wasn't totally terrible. Okay, need to keep our inventory clear. We're gonna run out of space. If it's not worth at least a few hundred, it's not worth carrying. No cheating? Well, this is a tough dungeon. There's definitely going to be some.
Oh.
Again, your definition of cheating may not match other people's, but... I guess the Ring of Luck isn't terrible. Pseudo magic resistance if it works. Someone posted the formula before, so I'll just trust it. If you've got a spare slot, a luck ring probably isn't the worst idea. 2 hours or last second notifications. Well, the other thing is, on the last live stream, I did end it by saying that I might do a live stream on Saturday. So technically you had all that notice too. I just wasn't sure about it till now. Life's busy, man. You got lots of stuff to do. Another one of these doors you can see through. No save scum run? What do you mean by save scumming? See, you can't really lose, like, if you die and just reload, all that does is you lose your money. There's no game over, so all you'd have to do for a no saving, you could basically do an entire run with no saving in Iron Man, and just put your money in the bank. Wouldn't matter, you could die as much as you want. Now, if you're trying to do a no-death run with no saving, that's a little different. No reloading. But yeah, straight-up death is really not a big deal. I think you lose some reputation or something, I guess. There's probably like oozes down there. There's a lot of them in there. I wish they were smart enough to come out and follow you a little bit better. Well, if you die, I guess when you die, there's a couple things. You lose your money, unless you have that spell that I never use. Theoretically, Guardian Angel will save half your money. And you lose your companions. So it's a real hassle trying to re-find your NPCs every time you die. It's not like it's going to stop you from beating the game, but it's going to waste a lot of time. Okay, there's a lot in there. Maybe, actually, there's not that many. I was just getting hit a lot, that's all. No reloading. Like I said, I honestly don't think it's actually that difficult of a challenge. It's just gonna waste a lot more time. Because if you die, you just have to find another NPC, you gotta make some more money.
Ah, aha!
This is what I need in real life. But really, like, I don't actually, as much as I do like to do quick saves, how often have I reloaded because I messed up? That almost never happens, so I wouldn't be too worried about it, honestly.
This ought to do.
It's nice, I like the blue armor, but it's not a very good enchantment. We still need something better for Siobhan, but that's not really it. It's actually less AC, and the might means nothing, so... Oh, by the way, our HP could be balanced a little bit better. I feel like there might be a Death Knight in that room or something. Oh, are we... armor class, that's what I'm missing. No reloading, no cheese, knight only, no bows. It would just... I'm sure it's possible, but it'd be so boring. Like, the game isn't that hard. It's just, you know, if you cut out all of the tricks and tips, it just makes it take longer. A level 1... I'm not sure how a level 1 group would work. It's, again, probably possible, but... I wouldn't say it's going to be very fun unless you really like crawling around slowly. Resting to restore HP every time you get hit at all. Yeah, I knew there was some in there. It's one of those rooms that reminded me of bad days. Okay, you got me. Alright, let's fight it out! Oh boy, there's friends. Okay, let's not fight it out just yet. They're really fast though, so you don't get much distance on them unless they cast magic. Okay! Cuisinarts! Yeah, good times. I'm gonna go with some spell point efficient type attacks here for a little while, or at least relatively efficient. That was pretty bad. He resists a lot of fire, so... No hands, no feet, no keyboard, no eyes, just blind. You have to do it all via memory. You can't even look at the screen. No monitor challenge. No monitor, and then you have to have a webcam so people can watch. So they get to see what's going on. Even the cheap spells are doing pretty well. Definitely a more mana-efficient way to kill them.
Yes.
And I think I'll do that for a while. It won't kill them quite as quickly, but... This way I don't have to go back to town and heal up so soon. And then in melee we should be fine, because we do pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if I had heroism up. Honestly, not bad for average damage. The spells don't always do a lot, but definitely more than bows. That actually was easier than I was expecting. And I didn't even waste a whole lot of spell points.
Alright.
More golden plate! 5 golden plates. Party character permadeath? Yeah, just a magic run is actually probably the easiest run. A no magic run is probably more difficult, but mostly just more grindy. You have to be very careful with what NPCs you bring, I think. And those guys go down pretty quick. That was not too bad. That could have been a way worse fight. Now, I did burn through a fair number of spell points anyway, but... I'm not trying necessarily to do this dungeon with no resting or recharging our spell points, but it's nice to go as far as you can without having to abuse that. We are running low on space for sure. Alright, another Cuisinart. I would like to maybe get a fireball or two here. Well, if it's just ruffians, you know, that doesn't matter. Did you let BlueAnkylo play? I'm not sure he would get us very far, to be honest. That was pretty good. Nice to see Fireball doing over 70 damage. I know there's a Cuisinart right there. Yeah, there we go. So, I think this room we burn the rest of our spell points and then we rest after it. That sucked. Wow, that's really bad luck. I bet you he resists physical more than water, so you probably should use Ice Bolt. That was pretty good. Oh, and since someone did suggest it, let's see how much. 545? So it did about 240 damage. See if it finishes them off. Did about 140 that time. It's not terrible. Again, it's definitely like a shrapnel style spell where you have to practically cheat in close combat for it to actually work the way you want it. Damage isn't terrible though. Probably recovers quicker too. Fastest recovery. Quick rate. I don't know what that means, quick versus fastest. I would assume a fire magic recovers faster than dark, but it is like, that's a higher tier fire spell by a tier, so maybe, I don't know. It is just Wife Ankylo, Blue Ankylo, Cat Ankylo. It's a small family.
Oh,
Whoa, it's not even that good. Come on, guys.
this ought to do. Oh,
It's a nice leather enchantment, but...
aha. Aha.
we're making pretty good money from this run. Pretty high level dungeon. Got the key. This could be good.
This ought to do.
Not that great.
All right. Ooh.
Eh, not that good.
Aha. Ooh.
And we're pretty much out of space. Alright, well, just because we can, I know there's still a little bit left to do in this dungeon. We've got to go down into the depths, and we've got to open up that door we locked. But let's do the different kind of cheese for today. You know, the kind where you leave a Lloyd's Beacon in the middle of a dungeon to go free heal. Practically free heal. I like this one.
May we be of service?
Bam! Full heal, just like that. Pretty awesome. I was thinking of clearing my inventory while we're here, actually. Have I considered trying Might Magic 7? I have a series of it. There's an entire Let's Play on my channel. Well, we're gonna wait till dawn anyway, because I want to shop. I want to clear up some space.
Hello, come on in.
Enjoy your stay.
So a little bit more time passed than I was originally planning.
a weapon?
Nice sword. Still, we don't use two-handed weapons.
Come again.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Not great. Not great. Could enchant it and keep it. Sell the
Come back soon.
the other items, miscellaneous stuff. Why not bury the corpses? I'd like to leave a message to anyone that comes to New Sarpagel.
Can I help you find anything?
Might Magic 7, best one? Eh. I like Might Magic 6 because of nostalgia. I don't care if other people have more nostalgia for 7. Money, money, money! How are we doing? We're making not quite 100%, but maybe 75%, give or take. Pretty good trade, basically. I could put more points into Merchant, but it's no big deal. I mean, we just made almost 100,000 gold. We got a lot of armor to sell. So am I keeping this angelic helm? We'd probably get something better than the moon. Not better than that. We'll just sell it, honestly.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Yeah, I did look at all those when we picked them up. Wasn't good enough to keep. So much inventory.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't even look at it, just get rid of it. It's faster.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back.
Alright, couple weapons. We're holding on to this. So, stack this up somewhere. Remember that I want to use that. And then... I guess we could try to get a better enchantment. Yeah, I didn't really want poison, a poison bow. I'd rather it did, what did I say last time? Fire, I think I was looking for? We've got cold damage, lightning damage, poison, and electric. I'd like to have a fire bow. Promised, hey? It's one way of putting it. And that's nice, but no. So just forgive me a little bit while I try to get the enchantment I want. That's not terrible, honestly. We're going to be fighting some dragons, but... If I do another playthrough of Might Magic 7... If I do another playthrough of Might Magic 7, it would almost certainly be a dark route, because I didn't do it last time. But I'd also like to show off whatever the monks turn into, because I didn't use them. Probably vampires. Like, classes I didn't use on the first run, basically. Electric is better than poison, probably, but... It's mostly because I feel like a lot of things resist poison. And I just want fire. Is it too much to ask for to get a fire bow? Seriously, it's just a fire bow. Fine, we'll take the cold. At least it's not ice. At least it's not poison.
Don't touch the merchandise. See you, tightwad.
One day I'll get myself a fireball.
How rude.
While we're here, we'll buff up, and then we'll go back to the dungeon. Cast the wrong spell. Well, nothing can be as terrible as archers are, so don't worry about monks. I'm sure we'll manage.
Can we assist you?
Alright, back to the dungeon. Another quick save, just in case something dumb happens. Is there any ambushes in here? I feel like there might be. Still haven't gone this route. Well, I want to open the locked door first. Garbage. Dang it! Picked it up midair. We just tossed it on the ground and picked it up before it hit the ground. Maybe. Most of these will be pretty bad. They're just low-level item rolls.
Aha! Aha! Oh. Aha!
I missed a small room. I'm sure I did. I don't see it on the map, though. I know I need to go down there, but... Maybe, oh, a little room at the end there, I guess. Let's just let Siobhan drink everything. There's no barrel that's bad for her, because she's a druid. So we'll just let her get drunk, basically. No ambushes? Come on. Item juggling? Yeah, you totally can. I missed this room. Oh, this will be fun. So we'll just go with some fireballs, I feel. And some rocks. Good old sturdy rock. Four times liches. You'd be missing out on healing a bit. Actually, Arms Master for the Knights were pretty awesome in Might Magic 7, so... It's not that magic is so one-sided. Not that physical is bad in Might Magic 6 either. I mean, 83 damage from Katara. 77, right? Like, just keep in mind, we are doing a ridiculously high amount of damage here with a pretty low recovery time. We could haste up for, what is it, minus 20 or whatever? And, or minus 20 or 25, something. Almost double our attack speed. GM in Dark Magic. Well, I guess I didn't get to see Dark Magic because I did a light run, so I don't know. Is that it? Are we done here? Was that all I missed? I could have done that without healing up. Nah, there's gonna be more.
Got it. Oh.
A stunning wand. It looks lovely, but it's pretty much useless. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Probably death awaits. Some sort of ambush, certainly. No? Just a way out? Well, that's no fun. Huh. This was that central teleport area. I may have missed something in there. I guess we're done here. Alright, so, Warlord, who do we turn this into? Assumedly, somewhere in there we killed a Warlord and I didn't even notice it. Osric Temper, huh? I probably just murdered him by accident. I've been known to do that, I guess. You guys can get plus 5 BlueAnkylo points if you manage to notice when I killed him. Leave a comment with a timestamp on the video.
Old Duke Osric Temper.
There we go. Excellent
Lord
job.
Of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Maybe it was just the fact that he had that scroll rather than he actually fought him. I don't know. Anyway, completely pointless promotion, really. It was just to get out of the log, basically. Well, we are running out of quests. Enchant the gauntlets. Yeah, I guess. Proof is the discharge papers. Fair enough. So I didn't even have to kill a boss. That's no fun. I like it when you have to fight the boss, at least. Well, Hourglass of Time, Darkmoor, or a trip through the overworld. Or some quest that I haven't picked up yet because I forgot. Which is possible. Let me just check the council chambers. I might have another option here. As long as he's a member, he'll never do it. Lord Newton's not happy. Anthony's cool. Osric's cool. Loretta's cool. Alright, so basically all we're missing is Mist quest, I guess. The Hourglass kind of sucks. I forget where that dungeon even is. Hold on. It's one of those ones you pick up super early and then you don't do for half the game. Hourglass of Time. Oh, Garrick's Forge. Well, we can go there. Yeah, it's better than Darkmoor. It's definitely better than Darkmoor. And I kind of want to do the council quest before I go to Dragon Sand. I feel like it's more... It's like we'll save the high-end dungeons for after we're done the council quest. The high-end areas. It's not an easy dungeon, but it's not as bad as Darkmoor. Not even close. I think it's got the Insanity Wizards, maybe? The Fire Elementals are just annoying because you can't use fire magic. But we could get a couple levels up. Yeah, we could train everyone to level 50. Might as well do that. Oh, some money. Couple things to sell. Not much. And in the Dragon Rider's Cavern, no. We have a couple... We have actually... All of the optional dungeons are left if I want to do them.
Bang.
But I think I'll do the council quests... The first set of council quests first. Egger's Lab. But we're so close to finishing the council quests. Speaking of gauntlets. Better get something good. It's pretty terrible. I'll give it like 5 tries. That's number 1. That's a repeat, number 2. That's pretty bad. Number 3. They really want me to make intellect gauntlets. Number 4. One more try. We'll take whatever we get. Well, I guess that's it. Pretty bad. Alright. Wilbur Humphrey and talk about the betrayal? No, I don't think we can yet, because he... Slithertongue hasn't left yet. So I don't think we can get that quest until you finish the other ones. I'm pretty sure you have to...
Hold! Master Nikolai Ironfist.
Oh, never mind, you're
Prince
right.
and heir to the throne of Enroth.
Alright, well, we can do that quest too, then. I thought he disappeared, but I must have had it wrong. You had to do this first. So yeah, then we can do that quest, sure. Still, I'm gonna go with the, Garrick's Forge. Just cause. I'd sort of settled on that already, so.
Can we assist you? Luck be with...
Still saintly. We did lose a little bit of reputation there from the stables, but we're still saints. So yeah, we're just heading up to this one. You need the key to get in, but we've had that for a while. There's also an ambush, I believe, in this island, if you want. Have some fun. So, Garrick's Forge! I don't remember it as being easy,
Where
but
are we?
I don't remember it as being terrible either. Let's just rebuff up a couple things. Maybe Featherfall, just in case. The campfire, yeah. Alright, so yeah, there's, you know, fireballs. But keeping in mind, we've got like 90 fire resistance, which isn't bad. Alright, just gotta make sure we kill the fire spirits. They're not that bad. Alright. No more fire spirits. Good.
Got that one.
The thing is, like, the low-level fire elementals aren't that difficult. The only weakness is you can't use your fireballs. And I guess they break stuff,
Nothing I can
which is
do.
annoying.
Fixed.
Unless you've got someone with Master Repair.
Okay.
We'll just repair everything once they're dead. It's fine. Let's try to use a little bit of magic, though. Yeah, we've got lots of magic. We've got lots of elements. Yeah, they're gonna break a bunch of stuff. That's fine. That was kind of weak. It'd be nice if they came a little bit closer. It's nice to have Master Bow for this one, too. To be honest, the bows do a lot of damage. Enough that the spells aren't a whole lot better. I mean, that wasn't terrible, right?
Fixed. Fixed.
help you.
Fixed.
It didn't even break all that much, honestly. It could have been way worse. They didn't do much damage. Okay, so we gotta land on that switch, I believe, if I remember this correctly. Garrick's Forge is kind of wonky. Teleported. Oh, that just took me back up here? Oh, it's the bridge. We have to make the bridge pop out. Okay. Where's the switch for the bridge? Maybe this? This just takes me back to the beginning. Nope, this is not the beginning. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Alright, I'm missing, like, switch on the wall or something, I guess. I wonder if you cast Water Walk, if you can walk on lava. No, not really. It's not recommended. I like that you can basically fall however you want, though. Where's the switch I'm looking for? It's not like an invisible wall. No. Sometimes you get invisible bridges. It's cool, don't worry about it. Barely hurts. Yeah, this is why everyone loves Garrick's Forge, I guess. I guess we have Alamos we can do as well. I forgot about that. There's a few side dungeons, certainly. It's not like along the wall here and I just missed it because I jumped down. Alright. We're off to a great start. You know what? I'm not ashamed. I can cheat. It saves time. We're not doing this dungeon all day. Garrick's Forge. Switch for bridge. Number 1. So it's in one of the hallways. Probably... Oh, I should just look at the map. Just didn't click the right wall. Yeah, the minimap pretty much solved it for me. I just wasn't paying attention. Heal up a little bit. If I can catch them in melee, it'll be much quicker. Yeah, the biggest problem I feel with fire elementals is they fly around and they don't actually melee you. Enemies that stay at ranged and break your stuff, kind of annoying. Just one of those... Oh, you can't... I was thinking it was like one of those switches where you opens one door and closes another. Oh, right, right, one of these. Alright. You want to be like that? Fine then, I got some rocks for you. I guess that one missed. I love Rock Blast. New favorite spell. Just to thin the herd a little bit, you know? Have we missed much? Depends on how long you've been gone. I don't know. Ooh, we got our 3rd or 4th? So we're definitely holding on to that. Now we can recharge spell points. So I know... I think it's the 4th one, because we've got the helmet, which is less... Like, I'd rather have rings, but helmet's fine. We've got an amulet and a ring. But now we've got another ring. So now everybody regenerates spell points and hit points. Awesome. It's not like the best, totally the best upgrade in the game, but I'd say it's nice to have. You get a lot of passive MP regeneration. Titan Stronghold? Oh yeah, just kill Titans, reload until you get artifacts, should be fine. Just remember that they focus down the women in your party. They really like Might Magic 7 with the preferential targets. Ew. Okay, there's a Warlock. 2 Warlocks even. Well, this is where it gets fun. So, Tim, you know... This is why everyone loves this dungeon, probably. They're not that tough, though. Like, HP-wise. Should get weakness off of them, though. They'll be dead in no time. Especially when we've got melee attacks. They don't resist very well, so that was fine. It's a pretty good staff, if you like staffs. Staves.
One more up for the big
Alright, now I know there's a bunch over there, so maybe? Yeah. Wizard's Eye plus Rock Blast. One more. Awesome. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Top 3 worst enemies? The Terminator orb things. And then anything that drains your spell points to 0. Insanity is annoying, but and dispelling magic's annoying, but draining your spell points is the worst. Breaking your armor is annoying, but it's not that bad. There's a lot of things that are annoying, and if you don't build your party right, they can mess you up. But there's very little you can do against 100% spell point drain. Other than just leave the dungeon and try again. That was convenient. You wanna fly on in here? I'd appreciate it if you just flew into this narrow little left corridor. Well, it's just a fire spirit. We'll kill this guy while he's isolated, I guess. And his friend. Less to worry about once we stick our noses in. Okay, I think we're good. We got really lucky that the fire elemental just walked in on us, basically. Yeah, I think we pretty much cleared this out. So a switch puzzle, everyone's favorite. Make the bridge go where you want it. At least we've got double speed. Where am I? I'm back up here. That's the Warlock room. There's the bridge I made. There's no bridge over there right now. So we'll go this way first. This just takes me back down, I think. So I need to put this... Need to put the bridge on the other side, I think. Okay, that opens the doors. I needed them open too. That's, you know, good. So... Can I get over here now? No. I still haven't opened that door yet. Maddening Eyes. Yeah, the dispelling the buffs is annoying, but... As long as your SP isn't drained, you can just rebuff up without a whole lot of problem. Also, there's definitely some items behind one of these walls. This should... Oh, it just switches. I forget which doors they open and shut, or if it's just only opening. I need that door to be open, I think. That did not open it. It's a really fun puzzle, basically. We want the doors open. I don't know if that opened anything at all. Closed the door behind me, basically. You can just jump over there. Might work. Open the door. Now we can teleport back. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. But if it works, right? And that moves the bridge over, opens the... I think that's what I needed. I probably cheated, but it's fine. Oh, the door's still shut. Shoot. How do I get that door open again? I missed my jump. Pretty sure you can just... Cursing enemies? Yeah, they're pretty bad too. No doubt about that. Still not opened. Hate this. I hate this puzzle so much. I don't think I've ever figured out what switch actually opens up what door. Ah! It's open. Okay, I think we're good. Time to go. I know you have to move the bridge over, and I know you have to jump around to... Dang it! Come on, open. Dang it. Open. Good. Good enough. Let's get out of there. And we'll never return to that room again. Okay, the door doesn't want me to go through it. Oh, there's probably... You know, Warlock room. Good times. Well, I know the Master Warlocks went to the right. Oh, right. So this is a curved wall room. That was pretty close to where I wanted to go. We just missed them. Oh, come on. I know they're in that corner. Maybe if I just lower it a bit so it doesn't go as far. A little bit higher. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, we're hitting them. That's what I wanted. Okay, they're both scared now. They're both running away. Got one. Got the other one. Awesome. Let's just go in and kill the rest. Nice! A little bit of rock blast to weaken them down, and then murder them. Fun little fight.
This ought to do.
More rock wands. Maybe instead of actual like physical rocks, maybe the wand plays rock music. That'd probably be a little bit cooler. Yeah, it's a rock and roll wand. Alright, we're doing fine. Was there a switch by that door that I didn't open? There was. Maybe I should have left it shut. It's cool. Tim's always insane. It's his favorite position. Alright, come on, incinerate, time to work. Not bad. 267, you can do it. Actually quite close. Look, we're the master of the elements. You guys are cheap substitutes. Alright. So, you know. Seems like, let's just go in there and kill him. You're no Sorcerer Supreme. Oh, my buffs are all gone. We'd be doing even more damage if I had rebuffed. Ah, that wasn't too bad. The Rock Blast is pretty awesome, though. Incinerate for 126. The record for Incinerate at this point is about 240, give or take. The highest I've seen. Mind you, I'm pretty sure we've seen Trap Metal do like 400 damage, so... We've got a ways to go to beat that. Alright, time to put some more points into Disarm. Next level up. Gerard to Marcus. I don't know if I need it. Probably don't. I'll take some money, though. Money rocks. So we did take a fair bit of damage in here. Your record's 249. That's not bad. Or is that the record for what you've seen? I don't know. It's not like I'm writing it down or anything. Master Diplomacy? No. I'm never going to waste those skill points. I just refuse. There shouldn't be too many more Warlock rooms, though. I don't count this.
Alright, we got him.
He was just locked in there. He was in timeout. I don't think I meant to go down here just yet. We'll go back once we're done clearing the top floor. Once you get to level 80, actually, character level 80 isn't actually that high. You could easily get over 100 without much trouble. Treasure! Definitely time for disarm.
This ought to do.
Scrap from Garrick's journal. Blah, 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 blah. Make monstrosities.
Ah. Aha.
Pretty garbage chest, honestly.
Aha.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright, is there anything left on this floor? Did I miss any doors? It looks fairly cleared out. It's hard to say for sure, but... That was the puzzle room. Yeah, I bet you I did all of it. So we want to go this way. hope you like fighting fire elementals. So did we just finish the quest for opening that door? There's no way. I don't know what that was for. Did we get some sort of stat bonus or experience? I have no idea. Wasn't I supposed to be training up to level 50? I forgot about that. Yeah, you know. Good old Tim. Ah, I hit the wall. I hate that. I think Tim can hit him, though. 50? You're off the team. Well, now he's blocked himself. He can't even hit us. But never mind. He figured it out. Look, nobody likes warlocks. Oh, also, I keep forgetting. Part of the problem is I forgot my buffs. I did enchant the gauntlets. What are you guys talking about? Look how enchanted it is. You weren't paying attention. Alright, well, I know there's a warlock to my right. I hate my life. We're gonna kill them all. Insane or not. Alright. Hey, don't worry about it. It's cool. What? What was that? They dodged? Rock blast. You failed me. He actually probably won't be able to hit us, so it's actually not bad.
Oops.
I hate this room. It's fine. We'll live. I'd love to Dragon's Breath them, but I don't trust it. Taking some hits. Definitely taking some hits. Time to heal up a little bit. Make sure this guy over there is dead. We're taking too much damage. 251! Okay. Rock Blast is not going to fail us. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. We're just going to make sure this guy dies. Alright, that's another Warlock down. Yeah, everyone loves to stick their tongue out when they go crazy. Yeah, I need to move because my fireballs and stuff aren't working. This should be fine. Don't worry about them. I realize we're almost dead, but that's part of the fun. That was a good fireball. I don't know how much damage that did exactly, but a lot. Yeah, now that I've got a good line on them, we're totally fine. Let's heal up a little bit. Good. And maybe... not awesome, but good enough. Alright, Warlocks defeated. This room is the worst. It's pretty bad. Still, we're in control. Alright. Only one person insane. how much broken, though? Nothing broken? Awesome. That wasn't too bad at all. Sure, we burned through a lot of spell points, but we still got a bit left. Yeah, Fireball worked out real well on those guys, for sure. And there's more elementals, but... I'll just jump right down here. Maybe they'll come around the corner. They did! Can I catch them? Alright, so the trick in this situation is melee. Alright. Yeah. I think that's close enough. No. Maybe he'll move a little bit closer. Actually, the trick in this situation is Master Bow. Pretty good. You can do strafe trickery sometimes. It's not as great as it used to be in the original game. This might be the last... This might be the last Warlock room. Probably gonna fireball the group. It actually fit! That's crazy. I didn't think that was gonna fit in the door. That's more like it.
Oops.
I don't think that'll fit through the door either, honestly. I need to be centered. Try Ice Bolt versus Fire Elementals? Maybe. It's still not going to be as good as Physical, I don't think. No, my chat should be fine. Running low on Rock Blast here. That was a good one, though. Just one right to my left, too, so... This guy. This guy! Alright. Not bad. Yeah, the Warlocks are annoying, but we've been doing alright. Alright, so I know we can take the Fire Hall, but let's do this room first. Maybe slightly faster. Super exciting walking around in circles, right? I see you guys. I feel like this is a good situation for a Rock Blast. Come a little bit closer. Are you kidding me? Maybe I can hit him with AoE. Indeed I can. Always elementals. Did I miss one somewhere? There's like one right underneath me, I think. Yeah, we're basically out of heals. Trying to pause, keep clicking the wrong button. Just trying to heal up, that's all I wanted. Alright. Magic door. Warlock room. Yeah, that's it. That's probably the last one for sure this time. Too bad I wasted all my spell points, right? You know what? I did not waste all my spell points. Look at all the spell points we have. Look, if you guys want to come around the corner, you're welcome. It's not my fault you guys are hiding in the corners. I'm sure they'll come out eventually, right? No? You guys don't want to come out? Any day now. Ah, there we go. There's like 2 left, I think. Well, let's try with the last of our spells. Good hit. Not quite what I expected, but good hit anyway. Yeah, rock blast is a little bit crazy. Okay, as soon as I turned it off turn-based, they attacked. Mind you, they're all basically dead. Alright! We got him. You know, we had a little bit of fun there with some Ring of Fires, but... Alright, we're pretty much out of spell points. Ran out of healing just in time. Sure, why not?
Got it.
Luckily, that didn't blow up on us.
This ought to do.
That's the highest AC chain in the game.
Oh. Aha.
Other than, like, artifacts.
Oh.
Unfortunately, well... I guess electric versus cold, I don't really care. I'd rather have the better armor. I think you can get some books, yeah. Nothing I really needed. Unfortunately, we're not quite done this dungeon yet. Let me recharge. There we go. That'll make this next phase a little bit easier. But we did the hard part, basically. Right, I forgot about Featherfall. My bad. So, unfortunately, I need to take a short break. I will be back in just a minute or two. Seriously, just like 2-minute break. At best. A couple people have told me about Lords of Zalima. I just haven't really looked at it much yet. I'll be back in just a sec, guys, if I get a drink. Alright, folks. Back. I'm ready to go. Got my drink. Filled up my water bottle. And, I know the group might be a little bit not at full health due to falling down the, falling off the staircase there. But don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We probably regenerated a little bit while I was gone, too. Just to help out. Did anyone see the green bars move up a tick while I was gone? Might have been exciting. Alright, let us continue our Garrick Forge adventure. We're almost done. We could leave. We've got the actual quest item, but we must get everything. That's a good start.
There's nothing I can do.
That's my elite halberd demon slayer.
Fixed.
Jeez, don't break that. Alright, this is a good corner. I like this corner. Go. Go, go, go. Alright, apparently everything is broken that we own.
Fixed.
Just got that awesome armor.
Fixed.
Okay, so, fun. Wish you could fly down here. The enemy have no trouble flying around. Ice Bolt isn't that amazing. Jeez. Well, we'll fix everything once we're done the battle. Alright, that's one. I was hoping I could hit somebody with melee when I ran over here. I appear to have been mistaken, though. They're too high up. Alright, this is ridiculous. So much damage there, that was crazy. How are we going to do this and not just all die? Well, maybe we can lure a couple around the corner just sort of one at a time. Because that wasn't working out very well. There we go. Just one spirit. Try to rush him down quick. Yeah, just like that. Next. Can't quite hit him. Oh! Katara can. Three of them could. So... we're gonna try. It's dangerous. But it hits! Okay. Again, the bouncing is weird on an angle here, so I don't know how the game's gonna deal with it.
Yeah!
Not bad at all. Alright, I got my strategy. Strategy upgrade. Alright, that's working really well. You guys want to hide around the corner? That's okay. I got your number. Ha ha ha! Rock Blast, anti-fire elemental spell. Only one left. Alright, Rock Blast rocked them like a hurricane. That was better than expected. Oh, right over top. A little bit lower. Good. Alright, Rock Blast versus Fire Elementals. Good call. Good call. And this is our reward. 6,000 golds. And...
This ought to do.
A pretty awesome dagger. A nice looking sword.
This ought to do.
And a cool cloak. I think that's pretty much all you get. Oh, this amulet. So, hope you guys are happy. We got some cool stuff.
Fixed. Fixed.
Broke half my inventory.
Fixed.
Alright, now it's just rings. If they broke any, they definitely did.
Fixed.
Not too bad. They definitely caused some problems, but it wasn't, like, terrible. So, Divine Dragon of Thunder, or Divine Dagger of Thunderbolts. Definitely an upgrade over the Cold Dagger. Couple more damage, plus a better enchantment. It's not really worth carrying around, I don't think. Lucky Belt? I don't know. Probably better than something we've got.
There's nothing I can do.
Fixed.
Apparently, Tim doesn't even have a belt. So now he does. He's got a Sovereign Belt of Luck. I might want to wear that cloak, too. Insanity protection. I wonder how often Katara was protected from insanity during those fights. Well, I like the looks of the Doomsday cloaks, so we'll start replacing the green cloaks with them, just because I think they're the highest armor cloak in the game. I guess Siobhan's going to have some of the highest AC in the group because of her shield, her weapon distribution, but... Well, Katara gets the plate mail, so she's got that bonus. Valandril gets better armor, so she gets the shield. I guess that's fair. Tim's will be a little bit behind. Squishy Black Mage, you know. Is there anything... How's our amulets? Spell points? Oh, you don't even have... How did I get this far in the game without equipping Valandril an amulet? Well, it's not like speed 24 is very good. It's probably going to do literally nothing. 77. Oh, -1 recovery time. So I guess 125 is a point. What do we call it? One of those things. Anyway, we can turn the quest in, so that's something. I gotta remember to do my June pilgrimage. Probably after this. See you later, owned by Galatia. Hope for suitable relics. Yeah, me too. Love to see some awesome artifacts and relics. That'd be great.
Hold! His Grace Albert Newton.
Alright.
Marquis of Mist and High Sorcerer.
Done! So, our... oh man, so close to level 52. I feel like we're going to want to get a little bit more experience, and then we'll train everyone to 52. So, quest-wise, Superior Temple of Ba is probably the next one. Not like there's a lot of options. Unless I've missed a couple quests. There's the optional dungeons, Agar's Laboratory, Dragoon Caverns, or Dragon Caverns, I guess, and Castle Alamos, I guess. 3. There might be a couple others, I forget them all. But I'd like to finish the council quest today for sure, so we'll probably do that. So I want a little bit of
May we be of service?
a little bit of experience, and then we'll train up first. Actually, no. While we're here, let's do the pilgrimage. I don't want to miss it. Trying to make sure I get or did I do June's already? Honestly, I forget. But I don't want to miss any. I want to get them all by the end of this year, basically.
I've been expecting you.
I don't think we did speed yet. We did accuracy. So speed. Where do you find speed, by the way? Speed is in Mire of the Damned. You're still not going to convince me to do the Darkmoor, Castle Darkmoor, but... Now, be careful not to fall to your death in this... Because half the time I clip there and fall to my death. The shrine is in the middle, I think? There we go, plus 10 speed. I know I've been talking about how awesome speed was, but still, I'll take the plus 10 permanent. Probably cursed, right? Let's get out of here. This place is terrible. Okay, so after that, we're gonna go... Oh no, I need to get the levels. So let's get... Let's just kill a couple of the annoying archers here. We'll probably be able to get a level up from that. And then we can try to train up. Does anyone know for sure if the white cap trainer can go past level 50? Because if he can't, I don't really want to train here. Wonder if they are... I don't think they're all that resistant to fire, are they? No. As much as they're fire archers, they don't know how to resist fire. It's probably easier if we just melee them. They don't have very good armor class. Killed those girls. 1,000 more, so we just need a little bit more experience. I don't know why I'm buffing up, just to make it a little bit easier. Alright, let's go to the south, just kill a couple more of these random people. Or the harpies. I hate the harpies. I hate the harpies. They deserve to die, no doubt about it. Probably gonna fail all my spells here, yeah. Oh man, mass curse. Pretty brutal. Bad luck too. I think it's supposed to be a 50% fail chance. And we just missed like 4 in a row. Typical XCOM luck. Oh man, now I remember why I never fight these things. Maybe it's more than 50%. Gotta make sure the witches are dead, basically. Whatever, make sure it's dead. If this area didn't respawn, I would consider going through and just eliminating all harpies, but they always end up respawning and then it's annoying. Anyway, we got enough experience for what I wanted, so there you go. Training. Well, hopefully this guy can go past level 50 or we'll sort of waste a little bit of in-game time, but I wouldn't be surprised if Whitecap can go past 50, I'm just not sure.
Who needs Hey, way
Nope.
to go! Back off. Hey, way to back off.
So, because we had to leave and go get trained somewhere else, that's a wasted week of in-game time, basically. Still want to get to 52. So, where do we train next, then? Maybe Blackshire? We can try. Kriegspire probably goes pretty high as well.
How about some training? Okay, 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 okay.
It's getting pretty expensive. Definitely getting expensive. Also, now that it's July, seeing as we wasted... No, Iron Fist is the most expensive. We're not going to Iron Fist because we're trying to save money. Iron Fist can train you to level 200 or something, or whatever the max is, but it's the most expensive place to train. I'm trying to use the correct trainers as we go along, basically. We got lots of skill points, though, so that's fun. So we want to make sure we get Spearmaster. And then after that... Oh, also, we had a couple trap explosions. Let's get it to 10, and then we probably won't have to worry about it ever again. And then Katara, the rest of her skill points can kind of go to whatever she wants. I might get Perception Master next, to be honest, but we'll see. Valandril, he's kind of free to do what he wants. You know, a few more hit points wouldn't hurt. Getting Bodybuilding Master, just to get the rest of the stuff mastered. We do a lot of melee damage, so +1 damage per point in axe is not bad. We're still missing a really good axe, but it'll be okay. And again, meditation for more actual casting. Haven't had anything we couldn't repair yet, but if the artifacts break, I think... Also, by the way, let's keep the chat in English, please, you guys. If the artifacts break, I'm not sure if he could repair those, to be honest, with just level 7. Let's go... We'll get Bodybuilding Master because it's fairly cheap. And that leaves me with exactly enough points to get Air to 10. Just, I don't know if I'll go much higher than 10, but at least that's a pretty good level in Air. And then Siobhan... Probably just some more points in fire, then she'll be able to... It'd be nice to master it, then she can start really blasting people. That's okay, I just, you know, you gotta keep the chat readable by everybody or else you don't know what anyone's saying. I mean, she does use Earth a lot, so putting more points into Earth would be valuable, but... I think Fire Master first, and then... Well, or Mace, I don't know. Or even Shield. I don't think a few more points in armor class matters much, though. At 120, technically we could get her AC up to like 130 or 140, but like it's not that big a deal. Or, you know, more points into bow is not terrible. Almost enough. One more level up, she'll get Fire Mastered. Tim! Timothy Tim, Is English written in Wingding still legit? Have to have a vote on that one. Honestly, fire. We use fire so much. That's like putting 3 points in it because he's got his Ring of Fire, so that was valuable. Alright, now we got some skills to train up. We're gonna need Bodybuilding Mastery. Spear Mastery, that's in Mire of the Damned. That it? Just those two? That's not too bad. Okay, Bodybuilding is in Freehaven. I remember that one pretty well by now. But it'll be nice to see Incinerate and Meteor Shower just continue to rock. 14 points in fire is getting pretty ridiculous.
Hello, how are you?
There we go. Master Bodybuilder, just for interest's sake. We're going from 400 HP.
How are you? Okay.
To, it's plus 35, plus whatever we got from the points the first time. So, that's not bad. We didn't have quite enough points for Fire Master. We're like 4 points off. And then Spears next. Probably should reset these while we're down here, honestly. Yeah, we're getting close to Oracles. I'm probably going to do Silver Tongues next. And then I might do the optional dungeons before the Oracle quests. And I might, you know, check out Dragon Sand, do the statuettes, hit the hit some gold dragons up before we do the actual Oracle quests, because some of them are a real pain. Plunk.
Hello.
Spear Master.
Yes.
So Spear Master gets you damage. So we should have just seen +8 to our damage there, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Especially with like Day of the Gods buff. Getting up there. Definitely getting up there. And with heroism, yeah, you know. And then with like bless, chance to hit goes pretty high. It's pretty cool, pretty good, pretty good. Was there anything else we're gonna master? Perception's next. Bodybuilding and perception for Katara. Get her hit points up a little bit higher. Good for shared life. And then we're basically done mastering everything at that point. Blackshire's up to 100. Is it more expensive than Iron Fist? I thought Iron Fist had the highest level cap and the highest price. But I'm not 100% sure, actually. I could be wrong. I guess I'll probably get Mace Master for Siobhan once Fire's done. I like getting everything to Master, except maybe Leather. Yeah, the Oracle Dungeons get you a ton of XP. I do understand. It's like 500,000 or something for turning in the little gem thingamajiggers, whatever they're called. So, is there any inventory? Yeah, we should clear up our inventory first. And I should do the pilgrimage as well.
Looking for a weapon?
Are we holding on to anything?
See.
We've currently got 3d3 plus 9 with a small enchantment. We could do better than that. 3d4 plus 10 is just straight up better. So, one of these swords will definitely be better than that. Paradise Valley. I didn't even remember there was a Paradise Valley trainer, honestly. No one gets past level 200 anyway. At that point, you're doing something wrong. You're just leveling up for fun at that point if you're going past 200. Well, let's try to get something of an enchantment. We probably won't get anything super awesome, but... that's pretty terrible. One to 6 fire, it's about the same as that. Straight upgrade one way or the other. 3d4 is better than 2d4, and a plus 10 bonus means... so it's got 0 to 3 more damage with this one, and minus 1 to hit, which is not a big deal at this level. Try to keep the swears out of the chat, please, as well. We'll enchant it. Maybe we'll get something awesome. I guess we could hold on to it. We'll be fighting demons.
Looking for a weapon? Looking for a weapon?
A little bit more money, no big deal. Holding on to that, selling that.
Come again.
Get rid of all our gems.
Can I help you find anything?
Most of this stuff's not... oh, I could have equipped plus 8 AC, but whatever. I'm not really interested in min-maxing that much. In fact, because this will be on YouTube later, let's just... oh yeah, I forgot I was going to sell that. Probably all of those too, to be honest.
Can I help you find anything?
Right. I always think that you should be able to sell staves at the
Looking for a weapon?
at the item shop rather than the weapon shop.
Come again.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Alright, back up to 100k. That's not bad. Not bad.
Come back.
Did my leveling. We're level 52 now. Still looking for some better leather armor, but... I'd say stat-wise we're looking pretty solid. So... I think we're gonna go do... oh, right, the pilgrimage first. Then we're gonna do the, pilgrimage, and then, the cloak quest in, Kriegspire.
I've been expecting you.
Luck, the most important of them. In fact, I might have even done this on the first year. It's got to be New Sorpigal, right? Yeah, I probably did it, but we'll double check anyway. This one's... I'm pretty sure I remember running over here and doing it last year. Oh, I think this area is reset again, maybe. I think it does in July, so that makes sense. Oh, right, you get a smaller bonus on the second year. Right. Plus 10 and then plus 3, sure. It's not really worth it for me to get plus 3, but sure. But that means the horseshoes are back. So let's go pick up some horseshoes. I'm not going to bother with all the barrels of plus 1, but, you know. I should check the magic rock, actually, just in case. Wait. Oh, it didn't reset yet. Interesting. I thought I would have killed those goblins. No, the people would be standing up if it reset. I missed one. Dang it! So, probably just a few days away or something, I don't know. I thought it reset every 6 months. But it might be set to when you actually visit it rather than 1st of July. We're gonna go to the Superior Temple of Ba.
Can we assist you? I'll be with you.
Lots of magic. Good stuff. I suppose we'll put shield on, but, you know, it doesn't really matter much.
Can we assist you?
Alright, let's go! I say that, I want to reset this one while I'm thinking about it. I hate it when my beacons wear off. We've been streaming about 3.5 hours.
May we be of service, live long and prosper.
Alright, to Kriegspear. It's been over 3 hours. Let's, we're not going to Castle Kriegspear just yet. We'll save that one for later. But, yeah, let's go do this dungeon. I don't remember if this is terrible or not. Already stole the food. But, we'll find out. I forget what's in here, to be honest. Probably lots of priests.
We're home.
But at this point in the game, they really shouldn't be that dangerous. We've got so much magic resistance, they've got low HP. We'll try to do this one with as little cheap tactics as possible then.
Okay.
I'm sure there's other enemies, but the actual priests are just... they're too weak nowadays. Oh, yeah, those guys. Well, they're not so easy. It's mostly just the warlocks. Sorcerers and stuff aren't so bad, but... You know my trick? I love my new trick. Just for fun. The timer is incorrect. I think I missed. I lured a couple out though. There's still one more on the right corner. Now there's... well, I guess there was 2. Good old rock blast. Wonder if I can get it over the table there. Yeah, just barely. But I missed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, you know, fun with rock blast. Come on, rock blast. Still missed. There we go. Come out and fight. There we go. So I think... we haven't seen that before because I generally have resistance to insanity. That's the first time she's gone crazy. Good times, good times. Rock Blast on autocast. Yeah, that's as good as Fireball on autocast. Weakness.
You got him.
At least it's faster when you just run in like that. It's probably easiest if you just give up and then just let everyone be insane. Why do I play so passive and safe? I don't know, it's just old habit. Expert perception, yeah. Spiral, then each head. I forget the puzzle. It's mostly because early on in the game, when you're really weak, you have to play like that. Later on in the game, you can charge through, but it's nice to just keep the practice up for playing smart. Am I actually not smart enough for that door? We're gonna have to come back with Master Perception. Oh, man. Okay. We got a couple out in the open here. Let's burn them down. There we go. So basically you don't want to die on stream? We've died on stream. I don't know. What do you mean? Most people don't want to die in a video game, I guess. So that makes sense. There we go, good hit.
Okay.
One more up for the big guy.
Alright. Another room dealt with. Wasn't too bad. Oh. Let's start tossing these away again so we don't get caught up with inventory management. Warlocks for everybody. Alright, Grand Druids. Yeah. Try not to get your spell points stolen. Should probably turn basic just so they get less chances. They go down quick, but, you know, I don't like it when they steal your spells. Missed one. Clerics. This is a large dungeon. I remember now. Yeah, can't open that one. Interesting. Just the one, I guess. Thought there'd be more in here. Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah, everyone loves the druids, I know. Can't even read that. I thought there was like a key in one of those or something. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon.
Aha!
Well, I'm sure we'll find the key eventually.
Got it.
Hey, want some gongs? We could go sell the gongs for a little bit of money, I guess. But then I'd have to carry them around and try to remember which house buys them. And I just don't need the money that bad. The Mega Room, yeah, I know. I remember that one. I remember when you guys were dangerous. Those days are long gone. Yeah, Mega Room. Well, let's at least clear out this corner of the mega room. It's perfect. Stand right there. It's not a huge maze. It's mostly just really large, the way I remember it. It's no Varn. Like, it's big, but it kind of connects up most of the time. Like, you don't get lost, I don't remember. You generally don't get lost, that is to say. Fight? I'm not sure if there's any Grand Druids left.
One more up for the big guy.
Nope. Oh, but there is a Warlock. Just the one? Alright, no big deal. Alright, let's see how much we can do here. Incinerate, go! Not bad. So yeah, there's a lot of enemies down there. That room's gonna take a really long time to clear out. Did I have some trouble during the Let's Play? I wouldn't be surprised. It's a room full of mages. I may have come here at a lower level as well, depending on how I was going through it. Doo-dee-doo. Aww. Couple more. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Just kill a couple. Just show them who's boss. So I could get into that hallway and see what I killed and finish them off. We can do this. Come on. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, this is one of those sort of alcove lookovers. Right, yeah. We'll save that one for last. Yeah, the Grand Druids, I may have just had bad luck, but yeah, if they keep stealing all of your spell points from your casters, it'll make this dungeon take a long time. Grand Druids. Okay. What I should be doing is, like, fireballs. Hopefully we don't hit the wall. Very good. Very, very good. I love it. Now, we've all got Master Bow, so we're pretty darn strong. Just at physical attacks.
All right, we got him.
Some salt in chat. Chat is just by default salty, I feel, whenever you're doing a live stream. It's just the nature of the thing. Alright, just gotta kill the Grand Druid, we'll be fine. Yeah, you guys can't hurt me. You guys can't hurt me. Actually, like, damage-wise, we're not taking a whole lot. It's mostly I'm just worried about insanity and spell point loss, stuff like that. Oh, the heads. This is the one you have to do in order. Is it clockwise or counterclockwise? Or the numbers, maybe? Okay. 1, 2, 4. 4 figures. 1, 2, 3. 4? Click the middle. I forget the puzzle. Well, I just assume chat is salty is what I mean. Like, there's always someone. So, that's all I mean to say. It's not that everyone is. I definitely don't mean to generalize. It's just, that's the nature of live streams. Someone's mad you're playing the wrong game or you're playing it wrong. The Star Wars? There's also a lot of Star Trek.
Aha!
Master Cutlass. The developers for Might and Magic were very sci-fi nerds, for sure.
Got that one.
Got another one.
Oh man, melee is so good at this point in the game. I'm not even fully buffed up and we're just wrecking it. Trying to hit me through the wall? Cheaters. I'm the only one that can do that. Okay, I know there's a Grand Druid. I heard. Killer. Anyone else? Another one. Focus her down. There we go. All good. It's the Grand Druids that have the fireballs and the spell point steals. Mind you, we might be at the point where we might have enough magic resistant that the odds of getting hit by spell point reduction is quite low. If I did this dungeon in the Let's Play and I had a lower level Dark Mage, because chances are I didn't invest heavily into Dark early on, and also chances are I didn't get lucky and get a Ring of Darkness. So I probably wouldn't have been casting, you know, Protection from Magic at this high of a level nearly as early. We did get a little bit lucky with that ring. Should have just opened up with a bunch of fireballs. Alright, alright. It's nice in this room, they're pretty close to the door, so you can just sneak in, get a couple melee hits. Not too bad. Like I said earlier in the live stream, I'm trying not to use too many super cheapskate tactics. We're trying to play it mostly legit, you know, unless there's a really nasty room. Turn-based mode does make things a lot easier, though. To be fair, everyone could be tossing fireballs in there. And that works pretty well, too. Nothing cheesy about just standing there and fireballing them to death, right? Okay. Not a lot of treasure today. Not yet, anyway. Wish this game wasn't so easy. You just have to play by your own rules if you feel like it's too easy, you know. Make a class that's more difficult, like a party group that's more difficult, or, you know, maybe try to play it all in real time with no turn-based. That would definitely increase the challenge, but... Or avoid fire. You know, skip the fire school entirely. Alright, I need to figure out... First, well, we've got the big giant death room. I've got at least one door I couldn't open. And there's the puzzle room that I messed up. And there's also a chest, but we'll get the key for that eventually. Oh wait, there's someone behind me. Look, anyone that wants to come from this room into this hallway, you're welcome. Come on in. I guess you can cheese them, like speaking of cheesy tactics. A lot of them end up along this wall over here. So you can ring a fire them. You know, you could do that for a fairly long time. Skipping fire, yeah, I would never skip fire magic voluntarily. The same thing said, like, I would never skip water magic just for the convenience of Town Portal. Even though you don't need it. You don't need either of these, but the convenience is so important. It saves so much time, you know. And even a lot of the cheesy tactics, they're more focused around saving time, being convenient, more than making the game a whole lot easier. Yeah, we need some heads while we're here. Okay, the luck is strong. We now have 2 of basically the best sword in the game. Everyone, plus 10 Ankylo points for everyone on the live stream. I didn't even have to cheat for this one. To get a feel for how much better that is. Actually, not as much of a difference to weapon speed as I was thinking. Is that the axe slowing it down? No. Why does it make such a huge difference for Katara, but not for Valandril? It's still an awesome sword, but it should be like minus 20 recovery time. I'm not sure why I'm not getting the recovery fine bonus. The sword should... Is it the recovery rate that's getting in the way? That's the 6-point give or take difference between axe recovery and sword recovery as a baseline. So it's 88. There we go. 50. That's more like the proper number of recovery. Well, it doesn't have to be the main hand for Katara. That's what's interesting. Because she's got 69 with just the lance, and then the sword brings it down by like 20, basically. So... yeah, it's about a 20-point difference. Now, it is an axe of recovery, but I thought they stacked or worked together. I mean, the increased weapon speed enchantment, the speed recovery is definitely better than the rate of recovery bonus. Like, they're different bonuses. I wonder if that axe is really... If it's the axe of recovery that's messing up the calculation. Well, what kind of damage difference are we looking at here? We might as well just go dual swords for now, if that's the difference. If it's... because then I can put the sword in the right hand, if that works. Yeah, I'd rather have that. So I don't know why Katara is getting proper weapon speed from this, and Valandril isn't. Because, yeah, the main hand is usually the trick, especially if you're dual-wielding the same weapons. That's why daggers, you always put your fast dagger in the right hand. But I need another axe to test out. Until then, I'd rather have basically the same damage and, you know, 26 faster attack. Because that's a huge difference. Even if it doesn't work the way it does for Katara. So, yeah, we'll be going double sword for a while. We'll see what happens when I get a different axe. Still, lifesteal is awesome, and the weapon speed is an amazing bonus if you can get it to work. Alright! You know what? Let's just put a real save in here, because that's lucky. That was a good sword. Very nice. So 3 people have lifesteal now. Couple permanent stat ups, no big deal. So what opens up this one? Also, there's an enemy right behind it. Something will open that up. Ah, there's like warlocks right there. No, that's actually the priest staff.
Got that one.
Some treasure in here is nice. There they are. I figured there'd be some. Fireballs for days. Yeah, I was really trying to make Valandril an axe user, but we have not been getting good luck with the axes. And then you saw there, the recovery time with an axe was like way, way worse, so... Until I figure out a way to fix that. On the plus side, we only ever invested 4 points, or 4 levels into axe, so... It's not a huge loss if we never get that back. Just the one on the left, so we'll try to kill him. Eventually. Alright, and now, what do we got? Actually, there was no warlocks. I didn't need to be so scared. Most games are not very axe-friendly, to be fair. I find, like, most times games are very sword-centric. You get amazing swords and terrible everything else. Especially older games. Small key. That might be for the chest. Might be for these. Probably gonna get blown up. No, not blown up.
Aha! Aha!
Not really valuable.
Ah.
Honestly, money is not a big deal.
Aha! Aha!
Apparently, according to the guides anyway, spears plus daggers are actually the best. The absolute best.
Aha!
But that's just for attack rate, basically. And it might not apply to the Greyface mod, I don't know. I feel like I always thought there should have been something else to do in this room. And I don't know if I ever figured out what it was. It looks like you should be able to open up some secret passage in here, but I feel like I never found it. Okay, but we still have some more corridors to explore. We've got some sort of secret passage. We'll be back. Actually, you know what? I should check if this is the right key for the locked chests.
Got it.
It was indeed. Not a whole lot of amazing stuff, but there's the letter from Xenofex. So that's like proof that Silvertongue's working with the devils. Xenofex being the leader of the devils, or something.
This ought to do.
Wand of Shrapmetal. Again, pretty valuable. Was that all I needed to do in here, technically? Maybe not. I forget exactly what the quest requirement is. I generally just clear the dungeon entirely anyway. That was the locked door. I do like spears. As a personal note, I wish more RPGs had spears as primary weapons, honestly. Because they're kind of underrepresented in most modern fiction. Everyone loves the swords, but honestly, like, history-wise, everyone had a spear. The axe bonus overwrites the swords one, yeah. As soon as I find a secondary axe, I will, without the axe recovery, I will check it out. Ah! Alright, pause, go. It's a nasty looking room. Definitely a Grand Druid back there somewhere. I can see her now. See if I can get a rock down there. Coders knew the axes sucked. You could be onto something. So fortunately, no one's had their spell points drained yet. We've actually had a pretty lucky run to date. Oh, they must be down in the pit. Looks like nothing too dangerous here. Okay, just too much going on. Just gonna pause it. We'll get our turn order a little bit better here. There we go. Also, now that 3 people steal HP, Melee is even higher priority because we regen a lot of damage.
Aha!
Garbage. If I ever find an axe, I will test it out. Eh. Try to keep my inventory clean. Spear and Shield in Dark Souls? Yeah, I think if I'd ever gotten into Dark Souls, I would have liked to use that, but... Let's just kill these guys from safety. Yeah. I don't really want to jump down there just yet. I want to clear it out. So we'll be back to this room later on, once I feel like jumping down. And we got yet another hallway that's not explored. Probably full of sorcerers. I keep forgetting you have to have perception. Just the one? Man, we can pump out a lot of arrows now. And I'm not even using haste. Imagine how many arrows we could pump out if we go hasted. That'd be insane. Okay, priority is the Warlock. Pretty bad spell there. Alright, he's running.
Alright!
I don't think there's any other Warlocks, so we can start wiping these guys out. I wish you could move in turn-based mode like they added later on. That was really convenient. In 7, I guess? My magic 7? Watch the HP steal work here. Best type of healing. Alright, just keeping the inventory open. No big deal. Yay, she's stronger and faster. And more gorgeous, too. This looks like this was some sort of storage room. Not a whole lot of valuables here. Unless there's a secret entrance. I love those secret entrances. Okay, so what are we left with? Well, there's a corridor up here. That was a door I couldn't get through. There was a door I couldn't get through there. And then there should be the puzzle room that I haven't solved yet. I forget if this is just literally not enough perception. Or just not doing it in the right order. Or needing a key. The answer is one of the latter. Because I couldn't open that earlier and I didn't do anything. I didn't do any level ups. Not that this is a super valuable room, to be honest. Yeah, healing magic needs a buff, for sure. Definitely one of the schools that needs... self-magic in general is kind of weak. Light magic beats them for all buffs, and all you end up really using self-magic for is status cures, really, in my opinion. The damage spells from self-magic are resisted way too often. I think it's this room? Not this room. This is the one with the locked chest. I'm looking for... Well, I have that tunnel, too. I guess we should go do that tunnel first. Gotta go north. And over this way. Another suspicious-looking room. Then we got another empty hallway. With secrets. Gotta love the secrets. Possibly some more secrets along here, you never know. Ah, this is the other side of the large room. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. I like getting hit by magic. Oh, by the way, I've let my buffs wear off. I suppose, you know, 15 spell points for 1 to 8 physical versus 8 spell points for 1 to 6 fire. Fire's generally the right choice. If mana conversation is any importance. Dang it. This guy. Alright. Hold still so I can shoot you with the arrow. Alright. You know what? Let's do a shared life. Just to balance that out a little bit more. I saw a great druid, but no grand. Alright. Alright. Well, you can still see, at least we know sort of the scope of the super large room. We haven't done much to start clearing it out yet, but there's a lot of enemies in the corner right now. So if I lined it up right, I could get some pretty good couple things, honestly. If I could just get... It'd be difficult, because I need the rock to, like, drop down on their head without bouncing back to hit me. I don't know if I can get that. I don't think it has enough drop. No, that's not right. A little bit higher, maybe. I don't think this is going to work. Would be cool trick if you could do it, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't have the angle to bounce it, and it doesn't drop quick enough. On the other hand, you know, they are right here by the wall. So you can do that as long as you want. Okay, this is another fun room. I think this is like another storage room with boxes, if I remember correctly. Probably full of rats. It's a kind of rat. Oh, Grand Druid. Pause the game. Nice! I think we just one-shot her. Kind of want to lure a couple over, maybe. Also, that's another Grand Druid.
Okay.
Awesome. So much damage. Trying to be careful about SP steals, you know. We haven't been hit by it yet, so I'm trying to keep the dream alive. Ah, well, I had to open my mouth. I had to open my big fat mouth. Trying to use a cover. Oh man, there's a lot of druids in here. Alright, well, you know, it was a good opener. Got a few. Except for Siobhan's spell points. At least we've, you know, we've made it a fair ways through this dungeon before we started getting robbed. It'd be worse if it happened earlier on. This is working out so far. I couldn't see the Grand Druid. I didn't know where she was. There's so many enemies, so I didn't know which side to really focus on. But We got her now. She was like second last enemy we killed. Stats! We'll just give Siobhan all the stats from now on. She deserves it. Now you can do this, you can give them all to one person and
Nice.
still barely see any actual difference stat-wise. You know, like she's got slightly higher base stats after a couple rounds of that, but the actual bonuses, it's not going to make much difference. I guess we should clear up the corpses. So I guess, Priests of Ba get more, what's it called, and they get more funeral rites than the citizens of New Sorpigal. Also, there should have been something in there. That's like a secret chest. And it all it had was one gong. Lame. Okay, now I don't know how this guy got down here, but there's somebody wandering around this room. Alright, well I think we've cleared out most of this. We've got one secret area, and I think it's this room maybe with the click on the wall puzzle. Oh, by the way, hi guys, where'd you come from? Is this a proper ambush? Huh. Did I just miss this room?
Okay.
Got a little bit lucky, maybe. So many barrels! Alright, Siobhan, get drinking. You got stats to gain. Drink it all! I don't know if she got them all or not, but I tried. Nope, there's one that's light. There you go, got some luck. Lucky Siobhan. Lucky speed. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, don't get stuck. Pretty much garbage, I guess. Nothing really important. Alright, more stats for Siobhan! Yeah! The reason I'm drinking with her, in case you're not catching on, is she's the only character that gets value from both intellect and personality. And she still gets some value from might and endurance and all that, like everybody else, so... There's no wasted barrels on her. Whereas, technically, you know, plus intellect on Katara, the Paladin, is just a waste. And I'm just way too lazy to min-max everybody. But I'm not quite lazy enough to not still drink from every barrel. It's a difficult life. Okay, I think we got them all. Oh. There was a white one, I saw it. There we go. Alright. How can she drink that all? Well, she's been taking a bathroom break every few minutes, probably. Again, I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference to her base stats. Her base endurance is over 100. That's pretty cool, right? Still, like, as usual, Day of the Gods sort of counters all of that. Alright, the puzzle room, right. Supposed to be doing the puzzle room. How come this door is not open? Maybe I never did manage to open that one door. What does this say? This is what I was looking for. Expert perception, blah blah blah. The spiral, then each head. Talk to Ba or you'll be dead. The spiral, then each head. I don't even know what that means. I hate trying to do riddles in a video game while I'm recording. It's like the worst. This is definitely not that one. Oh man, yeah, I'm still not in a huge rush to go in there. Treasure chest room. My torchlight wear off? Seemed like it got darker there. Okay, this room, I feel like I never solved it. Let's just pull up the guide. You know, this is what guides are good for when you get stuck and you don't want to waste half an hour on live stream. So we're in the Superior Temple of Ba. So, let's see. Subquest 5. Let you be a Ba follower. Press the Ba head 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk through the spiral corridor and return. You lose all your karma and you get 50,000 XP. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe we just skip that quest. We did get the letter. So technically, that's all we needed to do. We could go back. We go back to Wilbur Humphrey, basically. And then we take that to the High Council. So we're basically done if I want. The rest of this is basically, do you want 50,000 experience and lose your karma? You know what? Let's get out of here. This dungeon is dumb. I've spent enough time in here. I'm satisfied that we've done a pretty good job. I know we didn't clear it, but I don't want to deal with that room.
May we be of service?
I think that's the healthy choice. 50,000 XP for all of your reputation. It's not worth it.
Hold! Master Nikolai Iron Fist.
There you go. All you had to do is
Heir
get the
to
key
throne
and
of Enroth.
get the chest. It's easy. Take it to the High Council immediately. Again, with Town Portal, everything's instant, so... If you didn't bring a magic-using party, enjoy taking boats everywhere. I guess you could bring a Gate Master. Ah!
Do not believe you've won. Soon the Iron Fist will lose its grip and I will be your king. And you can be sure I won't forget you.
He's just lucky we didn't just shoot him in the back there. Who cares about karma? Anyway, let's go talk to the Oracle.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
So, you thought this was a fantasy RPG? You were wrong, by the way. Okay, we can't go down there right now. Can't do anything with that. It's like a wall I have to click on somewhere. Ah, probably this one. No, is that where it came down? I always forget what you're supposed to click on. Time for blasters? Not quite. Not until we get to the 4 memory orb thingamajiggers. I know this is where you're supposed to put them when you're done. It's just one of the walls you have to click on. I'm just missing it. It's probably in the central room. Stupid Oracle. I hate you. Work! Maybe it was right when we came down. Yeah. No? This button. Power on. I didn't turn the power on, yeah. There we go. Now we can go down here. Perfect. And it is like a random wall. It's got some stars. It's full of stars.
I've been expecting you.
And, you know, now it's a cool room with some chairs. So, Kriegspire. probably the easiest of them. Darkmoor is fairly terrible. Alamos might be not bad. Hermit's Isle, fairly terrible. Got some quests. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Well, yeah, it could have gone worse. Alpha, Beta, Delta, Epsilon. Still have to go to Darkmoor anyway. I think the last thing we'll do for today's live stream is the statuette quest, though. I don't think we're going to go any further than that. We'll save the actual memory crystals for next time. Didn't get a lot of experience for that dungeon, to be honest. Need to find an axe to test out. Don't suppose they sell axes here, do they? They might.
Finest weapons in the land.
Of course not, it's just swords. Let's try the other shop.
Cheapskate. How rude.
The other shop probably just sells spears or something. Just to show me. No one ever sells axes in this game, basically. This is like the first run through I've tried to show off axes and then they never sell them.
Looking for a weapon?
Yeah, just bows now.
See ya, cheapskate.
Axes. Spears. I don't remember what Silver Cove sells. Maybe they probably sell maces, honestly.
Finest weapons in the land.
Oh, axes. Okay, good enough. Honestly, I just need to do it for testing purposes, even if they're terrible. We just need a one-handed axe, so, sure.
Come again.
So... there it is. Basically, what I'm trying to find out is why my recovery speed is not working here. 76, so get rid of the increased recovery. And it's worse. Now that's about the bonus you'd get from an increased rate of recovery no matter what. Yeah, I don't think it's the axe. I think for some reason, for Valandril, left-hand swiftness sword does not work. But for some reason on Katara it does. Only if a spear is equipped. I bet you this is the bug actually. Because you can see, like, bad recovery time, move it over, suddenly it's awesome. Bad recovery time, equip a spear one-handed. Oh, suddenly it's great. So why it works with a spear and not an axe, I could not tell you. But I don't think this should work because it's left-handed. There's one more thing we can test out. Let's pick up the axe skill here. See if that... let's save it, just in case it breaks it.
I think it's close.
I don't want to lose my ability to get awesome...
What are you looking at?
awesome ability. So now that we've got the axe skill, it hasn't, like, busted it because we've got the axe skill. Let's move an axe over and see what happens here. So you lost it, yeah. What about the other axe? Yeah, it's something to do with spears. So that's interesting. Well, unless I find an axe that has of swiftness or of darkness, I'm not going to be able to use an axe because that's just too good. I can't pass up the weapon speed bonus there. So for now, we're just going to dual wield swords. Even though technically you generally get a better bonus from 2 different weapon skills, but if that's how it's going to be, I'd rather have, for now at least, a 50 recovery time. So that's a really nice recovery. Kinda interesting. That's what I get for trying to use axes, anyway. So we're gonna sell that, and we'll hold on to that, I guess. then we'll sell pretty much everything here, I think. Just clear up some inventory, basically.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't need that anymore either.
Come back soon.
Looking for a weapon?
We're holding on to that, though, for now. Yeah, demon slaying, it's got some value.
Come again.
Can I help you find anything? Thanks.
And I don't want that anymore. Well, we're gonna go to Castle Alamos, so we'll hold on to that for a little while. And I don't think we need that. We're done Garrick's Forge. Alright, so yeah, we want to drop those statues off. And that'll probably be it for today, honestly. It's getting a bit late for me. So, and then I'll probably level up at least. So let's go, let's see, we gotta go to what? Sweetwater and Dragon Sands. Save spot, saves. I don't know if you can enchant with Of Darkness. I think basically we have to go to Dragon Sand and do the Golden Pyramids thing. And I think those can drop Of Darkness. So that would be the way to scum it if you wanted to. Wherever the thing with the golden statues are. The Golden Pyramids. Let me just look at my map. Sometimes it's easier to figure out how I want to go. We're going to go to Dragon Sand. And was it Paradise Valley? Sorry, Sweetwater. Alright, so Kriegspire West and then Blackshire South is the two sort of ways in right now. So let's do Dragon Sands. No, let's do Sweetwater first. Yeah. I thought I just overwrote my my thingamajigger there. I thought I messed up. I know, we'll do the dragons. I think next live stream the plan will be to do the optional dungeons, Agar's Lab and the Dragoon Caverns, and then try to do as many of the council quests as we can, depending on how time goes. They can take a while. They're pretty big. And some Minotaurs. Good times. Oh, not north. What am I doing? West. I didn't even need to fly up here. What am I doing? Oh, right. Wouldn't let me cast my spell. I forgot about this one. We should have picked this up a while ago. How the heck does that kill you? I cast telekinesis. Cast that on the wrong person. Well, that's a new one. I was pretty sure telekinesis meant you couldn't get killed by traps. That's a surprise. Well, now we have to go back. Unless it was a finger of death that got her. Finger whatever. But it looked like that was the trap that got her. Try this again. Get in this chest. Miss it again? Where'd it go? Oh, I could have just opened it normally. Whatever.
Aha! Oh!
It may have been trapped. Aha. Oh, you know, I'm running around without my protection spell on, so yeah, we are weaker to magic right now. Normally we've got protection from magic up. Anyway, get out of there. That is terrible. Alright, welcome to Deviled Land. And enjoy the music. I forget where the thing is. Oh, was I supposed to do... I've already done my July pilgrimage. We should probably put wizards on. We should probably put day protection. A stump. Oh, look! This is so convenient! Because I don't really want to explore Sweetwater right now. I could put a Lloyd's Beacon here, but I'm not going to be coming back for a long time, comparatively. And I don't have enough Lloyd's Beacons left. The music's trying to get me killed there again. Alright.
May we be of service? Live long and prosper.
Speaking of sci-fi references. Suppose we could try to kill some of the worms, but the air elementals just make fighting around here a pain. Alright, welcome to Dragon Sand. Yeah. We might kill a couple gold dragons while we're here. Definitely gonna want that. Probably won't be doing it in melee, though. If I do fight them. Didn't really need that. It's kind of silly. Alright. Let's put a save in. It's probably fine, but you know. Alright. Just great worms, no big deal. Gold dragons, that's the deadly dungeon of doom. Let's give this a shot. Now I forgot how their resistances work, so let's try out Meteor Shower. It did a couple hundred damage to the blue dragon. Not much to the gold. Forget having anything that's not broken here, though. Now the blue dragon will die fairly easily. I generally don't fight here until I've got blasters, to be honest. That was a better grouping. Maybe Master causes it to spread out more than I like. Alright, one down. Unfortunately, we did not do very much damage to the gold dragon. Pretty much resists fire. Point blank shrapnel. That is the usual cheese strat, certainly. I'm just seeing what they broke. Just the gauntlets.
Fixed.
Is there any other spell that could work here other than acid burst? I think he's. It hit him, but didn't do much. I think air magic might work. It's not amazing though. You could try Dragon's Breath. Nah, immune to poison, I guess. Alright, let's give this a shot. He's a little bit up in the air. But I can handle that. Alright. Sunray works. Implosion's physical, I guess, so that makes sense.
Fixed.
Nobody's weapons are broke anyway. Well, physical will actually do pretty good damage because we hit pretty hard now. But shrapnel is always the king. So 800. Yeah, 360 damage is pretty awesome. Other than that, we don't have a lot of spells for the rest of the group. Theoretically, you could try some of the fancy spells, but they're probably immune to magic anyway. I know Incinerate does work once in a while, but he absorbs it a lot of the time. Same, I mean, Implosion didn't even do much better, so. But this should finish it. Close, close. Really hard to hit.
Fixed.
They are supposed to be one of the toughest enemies in the game, so shouldn't be a surprise. Maybe water? Like I said, I never really look up all the immunities, elemental protections and stuff. Come on, 62. You guys can finish him off, right? 4 damage. We could try, like, Psychic Shock, Flying Fist. Stupid self-magic is terrible. Seriously? Alright, we got him. Well, I'm not gonna save Scum, but we'll see what he drops.
Oh.
Pretty cool. Sure, why not? Blue armor's better than red armor anyway. Maybe we'll get a lucky artifact from this guy or something. You know, I said I wasn't gonna save Scum it, but then I lied. What do we get?
This ought
That's
to.
worthless.
Oh.
Oh man, I already had Dark Plus, otherwise that would be pretty awesome. They don't stack.
Oh.
Lame.
Oh.
Lame. Come on, something good.
This ought to do.
That's worth it. Running out of good rings. I'm running out of spots to put rings lately. Oh well. Light magic! Plus 50%. We'll put another point into light to get up to 8 at least. That'll make it 12 plus the Spellmaster. That's a nice little buff. But yeah, we won't be fighting any more gold dragons right now. Just the one. So, to the statuette. Wherever it is. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's on one of the islands. This is the other way. Oh, it's actually right here. Easy. There's something on the islands. There's a bunch of interesting wells if you can survive them.
Hello, how are you?
There's a fountain of youth somewhere.
Hello.
So yeah, if you go to the
How are you?
Abdul's Resort Isle. But yeah, if you go to the whatchamacallit, the circus and you win a bunch of prizes.
Hello.
You can come here, trade pyramids for some of the best weapons in the game. That's where you'll get, if you get lucky, you'll get your Axe of Darkness or something.
Hello.
But it's still difficult.
Hello, how are you?
Kronos. I think that's the axe? Bad luck, but good endurance, I guess. Maybe it's a relic. Should we go hit the fountain up? It's probably more interesting if I at least try to drink from the plus 10 stat fountain. We're at the point in the game where plus 10 stats barely mean anything, but we may as well do it. Oh, man. Or 20, sorry, plus 20 to everything. Even better. And then there is the well of, well, some of those chests are really good too. But yeah, one of those wells reverses all of your magical aging if you want. We'll come back at some later date. But we got the plus $20 stats, including resistances. That's pretty valuable.
Fixed.
So, I skipped that early on in the game. For those of you wondering, in New Sorpigal, if you hit the roof of one of the buildings, you can teleport right there and get it right away, but... We're not clearing out Dragon's Ends yet. No, no, no. That's a little bit much.
Hello, how are you?
So we did the quest for whatever that was about. I think this is one of the higher item level chests as well.
This ought to do.
I don't know if it's random, though. So we got Guinevere. Oh, right. That'll teach me for picking up a Ring of Light. I forgot about that. That's a really good ring. I might want it, just to save a ring slot. Let me make a separate save here. I just wonder if this chest is actually random or not. It does random.
This ought to do.
Probably always has Guinevere. I say random. Actually, it might just have been the arrangement of items.
Oh. Oh.
I bet you that's going to be in it every time. And it's just a matter of the order. Yeah. Cool. So we got some good stuff.
Oh. This ought to do.
I don't know if you always get those, but obviously the rewards are set when you turn the quest in. I would have needed to save before that, I guess. So, let's see. What are we going to equip here? The Guinevere ring, pretty awesome, light and dark. So I don't need to keep both of these rings, even though I just got that from killing a dragon. This gives me both of those effects. I wonder if it actually stacks, because it's different. Because it's an artifact.
Oh.
I bet you it doesn't, but we should test it out. So, okay, we've got all the chests. Let me go rest for the day. You gotta click the little bell by the sub button for my channel, I guess. The way YouTube's done it.
See you in the morning.
All right, for science. So, with just Guinevere, should be plus 50%. Does anyone have like 0? No, our elements are all getting pretty high now, but we'll figure it out. Day of Protection. 111, that's the number we just need to remember. So we should get the same effect if I unequip Guinevere and put the Dark Ring on. 111. So the only question is, can you get both of them at once? And I doubt it, but... Oh, I had this niggling in the back of my mind that this might actually stack. So, yowzers. That's a lot of points in dark magic we've got now. And let's try to figure out the math a little bit here. So, the spell, I believe it's 4 times your mastery, or your skill points at master. Yeah, 4 times. So, we currently get 104 to all of our skills. That's so much numbers. It does make a difference, though. I'll explain it in a second. So, we're getting at least plus 5 from one ring, and probably plus 5 from the other ring. That's 20. Assuming it doesn't stack, like assuming it's not cumulative or compounding, assuming it doesn't compound, we'd have plus 5, and then plus 4. So that would take us to 24 times 4 is 80, and then 32? That'd be 112, is that right? 24 times 4 is 96. We get more than that. So it compounds. So you actually get plus 5 brings you to 15. And then of dark again gives you another 50%. So that's going to be plus 5 and then plus 7. So basically, the more points we put into Dark Mastered, you actually get compounding plus 50 plus 50. That is absolutely insane. So consider our Dark Magic level 26 right now. And if we put 2 more points in, it'll go to... well, at least 2 more points will get it to at least 30. It might even be 31. So that's insane how high this will stack up. The reason that's important is Shrapmetal is ridiculously buffed. Day of Protection, like the Elemental, like we do take very reduced damage from elements, which is awesome. But Dragon's Breath and Shrapmetal are just ridiculous at this point. Not that I'm going to use the other spells a whole lot. You know, the Finger of Death chances, if we're at a casting level of 26, that's over 100% if they're not immune. Like once you hit 20%, if you're not immune to magic, that's 100% chance of death. So that should work all the time if they're not immune to magic, or at least they don't resist it. Similarly, the light magic will buff the same. So our if I equip both rings, again I have to unequip something else. I might move the fire ring to Valandril now. I feel like that's probably fair.
Fixed.
So Valandril can stack his fire, and then Tim can stick with light and dark from now on out, from here on out. But yeah, his light magic, I need to get it to a round number, an even number. But similarly, it'll get double stacked, I expect. So yeah, suddenly our attributes are much higher than they were with the last cast. And I think the same thing will apply to Hour of Power. It's going to be way better than the spirit buff now. So like, if you look at our attack rate, plus 44. If I put on normal Bless, we get to 59. But I bet you Hour of Power will smoke that. Yeah, that's plus 9 more. And if we put a couple more points in light, that'll raise it up to like plus 80 or so. So yeah, we got the Ring of practically we win. The stats are absolutely insane at this point in the game. Finger of Death on autocast. Really, the limiting factor for Tim is going to be his spell points. So I'll probably get light up to 8 or 10. Dark maybe a little bit higher, although honestly, it's already going to do stupid amounts of damage. And then we're just going to pump meditations so he can cast more spells. He doesn't have enough spell points to cast as often as I'd like. So let's get our levels up. And we'll probably call that a stream, because that's kind of crazy.
How about okay.
Couple more level ups. Couple more skill points. I think we stopped getting blown up by disarm at this point. Spirit and mind are just useless now, thanks to the way buffs work with light magic. So I don't know, Katara is kind of superfluous. More sword or spear gives you more damage from spear is never bad, you know, plus 1, 2, 3, but still the light magic bonus gives you way more. A little bit more healing possibly from Power Cure. More ability to cast it. Honestly, it's kind of moot now. But we'll pick up Perception Master, so at least someone has it. Valandril is kind of in the same situation. I think he's just going to start pumping up fire because he's got the fire ring, and he's going to be... I think I'm going to use fire more often than air, just the way it is. And then we're going to get Fire Master for her, and then Stop. And I think Siobhan at this point gets her mace up to master, so basically everyone's got their mastered weapon. That'll take another level or 2. And Tim, well... I feel like at least getting it to a round number will help. But that's probably high enough. I want to get dark magic higher because the stacking buffs are just insane. I think all we need to do is pick up, oh no, Perception Master. No, I thought I did Bodybuilding. Perception Master. Oh, we're at the end of the live stream. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Jeez, how come you're still live streaming, Blue? Man, it's so hard. No, Fire Master is, missed, so that's where I want to go. Clearly don't have enough points in Dark. Well... It's getting a little bit ridiculous, but yeah.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
But if you're gonna give me compounding bonuses, I gotta put more points in it. Specifically because we don't cast it as often because it's so expensive. You know, I feel like if I'm gonna use Dragon's Breath, I want it to wipe out an enemy, an entire group. Where's Perception Master? You guys remember? I'm gonna have to look it up. It's in Mire of the Damned, of course it is. And it's in 12, so sort of middle of the town. Let's try not to die on the way down here. Oh, the areas respawn finally. That's fun. I hate Mire of the Damned. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's with no buffs, by the way. Imagine that with buffs. After I finish the game, cheat.
That was cute.
And that's still not fully buffed.
Got that one.
100 damage, you saw that? 102 damage. Pretty strong, pretty strong. How far in the main quest line is he? We just finished the council quest, so we're about to do the oracle quests. Or, whatever you call them. The memory crystal quests.
How you doing?
Yes.
There we go. So, Master Perception is not super valuable, but at least we got it.
Got enough.
I guess we could go kill that dragon. How strong do you think the dragon is now?
Got it.
It's always been a good chest to pick up. Oh, there's also the horseshoes. Hold on.
That was cute.
Got that one. Got that one.
I love being able to just waltz through these guys like nothing. Let's go pick up the horseshoes because it's reset the area, you know. I bet you New Sorpagul's resetting soon as well. Yeah. Here they are. So is anyone close to skilling up again? We get mace to 7, I guess. And bodybuilding, sure. We're gonna get bodybuilding master just to get everything mastered. And we're gonna get mace mastered. Armageddon, everyone. But yeah, it is really nice. With the haste on, we've hit the recovery floor of 30. I believe in the original game, without Greyface patch, there was no floor, so it could keep going lower. So you can get your recovery time down to essentially 0 with blasters and just fire infinitely, but that's kind of cheating. By the way... Oh, he didn't respawn in here. I thought he'd come back. That's a shame. His chest respawned, but he didn't. Alright, well, I think we're pretty much done. Is there anything else I was going to do today? Nah, we'll clear up the inventory next episode. Oh, right, I forgot. We got all this cool loot as well. Like Guinevere, like the Ring of Amazingness. We also got some armor to consider. Yeah, it's better than that. I like the AC on Tim. He has a hard time getting armor class. Suppose we should at least repair stuff before I forget about it. Fire resistance, poison resistance, doesn't really matter much. So here we go. We got to compare Zeus to Pelennor. We managed to get both of the golden plate. That seems a little bit unlikely. I don't think the plus 50 HP and spell points matter much. It is more AC, I guess. Plus 64 instead of plus 56. We're trading 40 HP, 50 spell points, and 8 armor class. For what? The intellect doesn't matter. The luck might matter a little bit. So basically, do I care about hit recovery enough? I'm going to have to do some research. I don't know exactly how much difference hit recovery makes. But it might make a difference. Yeah, we're going to go with this armor as well. Our magic resistance is, I think, when I've buffed up, I think we're at pretty strong diminishing returns at this point. Getting it past 150 isn't super valuable. Like, anything of plus fire resistance, it just doesn't matter. Like, 150 versus 180, it's all good. Good times. Are you kidding me? You know who I am? Darkmoor.
That was too easy.
Yeah, next live stream, guys. Probably do Darkmoor. More armor class. Well, yeah, I figure at this point, a little bit more AC is more valuable than a little bit resistance. Attributes are basically capped. To hit and damage, those can always get better. But, AC is nice, so we'll see. I'll have to consider... Because I think the difference here is that the hit recovery saves us a bit of time. Rather than just a little bit better luck and stuff, which... I don't know. Resistances, I don't think it really matters. We're already super resistant. Oh, hey, this place respawned. Okay, well, I gotta get my horseshoes. Final thing for today's live stream. And I'll check the magic rock, just for you guys. Just for you. You never know. I guess that means it's, what, August? No, it's just later in July it resets. That's fine.
Got it.
Our rock has been terrible. I don't think we've ever got a single good item from that. AC over 100 is useless. Don't say that. Does it save me more time? I don't know. What did I say that saves me time? So we got 4 more horseshoes. No. Lucario, we're going to do those next live stream. So basically... Well, he'll get a better benefit if I get him up to 14. Was that 2 or 3? Ah, close. But this skill point is worth like 2, because he's got the Ring of Fire. This is like +2 to fire damage, basically. That puts him up to 21, plus this guy is 25 points in fire. So Valandril should be pretty much Fire Master now. Alright, let's call that a live stream.
Live long and prosper.
100 to 200 AC is almost the same. Yeah, I know. Everything diminishing returns in this one, unfortunately. But at this point, what do the stats matter, basically? You know, attributes are ridiculous, resistances are ridiculous, armor class is pretty ridiculous. I still like more attack bonus, but there's only a few ways to get that, and light magic's kind of the main one right now. So, that's pretty good. Alright, folks. Thanks for coming out to the live stream, and thanks for watching this on YouTube later on, if you watch this as a video form in the future. Next live stream will be probably not the last, but probably the second last. We need one more to clear up a couple optional dungeons. I'll try to get as many of the memory spheres next stream as I can. Obviously, it's going to take a while to get all 4 because some of the dungeons are huge. And then after that, we'll probably just, you know, get the blasters and wrap the game up. So we're making good progress. Good progress. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and have a great day.